Hello.
Oh, good morning, Sûlain.
I'd ask what I missed, but wait, we have a.
Did you not receive the reports?
I saw a single report from Coretta.
Davro put one in.
Oh, really?
Yes, he put one in. And they both basically told that Lux was, doing his own thing, not being a leader and running off by himself. As per normal, and I think we need to start teaching these students a little bit more, how do I put it? Listening to their captains. Apparently they started questioning orders.
A little bit more teamwork, yes.
Again. Though Devrils did put in a thing about how the core students knew what to do, that the students that aren't part of the core division should be shown some leniency, only because of the fact that they aren't used to this sort of task.
Excuse me. That does make a little bit of sense, at least.
No, it does really. So
they
I'm
will
sure
need to
we'll
learn at
give
some point
them
as well.
a little bit more of a pass. Yes, well, for the time being, though, I think it's a better idea to at least give them a pass on this, and then start teaching them when we get back.
Probably should bring it up with the higher-ups and the other professors as well, just in general. Getting the narcs in on more tactical stuff, because they will likely need
more
to
tactical,
be...
more...
They will likely be in those positions anyway.
Most likely. And I gotta talk to Lux and find out what on earth's going on. Because both of them complained about how Lux was doing multiple things wrong, and Lux is under me, so I've got to deal with that.
Yes, from what I read from Cora, it seems like he was taking charge and only doing things himself.
Yes. Well, what do you expect when it comes to him? He does everything by himself. Yes. He believes he needs to do everything by himself.
He is quite the, I don't want to say powerful, don't want to say spectacular either, but I think you get what I'm trying to say there. But
no, I understand what you're trying to say.
Teamwork is necessary.
Well, we might as well go greet the students. Make sure they're all awake.
Yeah, simple yes or no for now. Any unrelated developments that I should be privy to?
Apart from the stuff that went down on the report, there is something I'll bring up with you when we're out of this room, at least.
Yes. It's a little bit of a surprise that Baron isn't here right now.
Yes, he is supposed to be here. If we see Professor Baron, we'll send him this way. We all were waiting outside the dungeon, waiting for them to finish, and as soon as we were told there was a bit of an interference, some of the hallways were a little messed up. No, apparently it was Zane's men.
Oh boy.
And he also had one of the big hammer creatures that you fought in the cave. Yes.
Of course.
One of them as well. I don't think... Oh. Well, that's Professor Brown.
That was Cassidy.
Oh, that was Cassidy? Oh.
But yes, I think I'm going to need to talk with Albrecht again today.
Well, that's even if
You
he's
and
awake.
probably everyone else. So,
As is standard, considering the last time I tried to talk with him. If he's even around today.
A lot's happened. And with the ultimate end of the tournament, people are getting sloppy and it's only a matter of time before something happens and we're going to be caught with our pants down.
Yes, if we are going to do anything, we need to do it today or tomorrow. Or tomorrow in quotation marks.
I won't be able to help you most likely. Well, depending on what time I do the operation at, I won't be helping. I have to dedicate some time towards. Yes, Cadet Misty. Me, her rider, and Deputy K, not Kai, Deputy K, we're going to be doing an operation for Misty to fix her hand.
Okay, are we talking like medical operation or mission operation?
Medical.
Okay.
Her hand's been destroyed for
Yeah. Since
a good amount of yes.
Fortune Bay, that's right.
Since the hunts.
That also works.
Oh, there's Cadet Misty.
Why is Ryder there?
Good morning.
My professors.
Where's Ryder where?
Talking to Nisha. Why is Ryder participating?
Oh, Ryder's helping because he's the most compatible blood type.
That is fair. And
so he needs to be there for the spell. Yes, that's what confused me the most, as he's not medical at all, but he's doing some sort of spell, as he mentioned.
Keep an eye on him.
Over here for a moment. I couldn't hear you for a word then.
Keep an eye on him.
I will. You think I haven't? I've been keeping an eye on him this whole time.
Yeah.
You're sorely mistaken.
Just being sure.
I
I'm sorry.
I need to talk to Cadet Lux, find out what the fuck was going on. Probably reprimand him for, running off on his team. All that.
Is that a discussion you wish to have alone, then? Is that I'm guessing that's a discussion you wish to have alone?
Currently, yes, because he is he's my student underneath me, so...
Normally, people don't carry weapons that are 3 times their size.
Yes, Professor, I know. I could make it smaller, but it would defeat the whole point of it being, a polearm.
Well, I mean, for you, like you could probably,
Yeah.
maybe not full on half it, but
Wedge it into the ground.
like 3/4 it.
Well, I mean, it's still relatively light. It's mostly just wood after all.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm mostly
It's not too bad.
I'm mostly just making comments for the sake of humor.
Yeah, I'd be better off with a regular spear, but yeah. Why not have an extra choppy bit on it?
What happened to your cheek?
Yeah. Dungeon
Hmm.
competition, Professor. Got caught pretty nasty in the face.
Yeah. I read Corridor's report and I heard that you had one as well. I seem to have missed that one.
Yeah. only submitted it to a couple of the professors.
Ah. So,
Professor Odie, Professor Cassius, and Professor Nisha.
out of curiosity, how do you think the team did? Like, as one might judge whether or not you actually know the criteria.
Well, 1 second there.
I did hear comments about Lux, so you don't need to mention him specifically.
In general, sir, the team actually did pretty well. We were cohesive about everything. Like, when orders were given, they were obeyed.
That's good, that's good.
And we progressed relatively fast through the place. We might have pushed ourselves a little harder than necessary to get through certain parts. That's the thing.
Yeah, well... Bit more damage than... excuse me. A bit more damage than probably should have had, but other than that, you would say that you completed it, well, I'm guessing, then?
We completed the assigned task and no one died, so I see that as a win.
That is certainly good.
Especially considering, you know, what I assumed that was not planned as part of that entire thing.
Yes, I heard something. To put it simply. I'm not certain, but I do believe...
everyone did well, though.
I'm not certain, but I do believe that we were a bit behind before the dungeon, so I do hope that your performance does bring up the scores.
Well, we were never informed of the criteria they were judging. We were assuming speed, as well as, you know, how many resources we used and amount of injuries taken. Which, to be fair, just on that one alone would probably be a massive detraction of points. Because that was potentially life-threatening. Or at least limb-threatening.
Well, if the complication did cause complications, I would hope that
it was complicated.
I would hope that isn't factored in.
Hopefully not.
Either way, yeah, I'll let you get back to your training then.
Alright, Professor. No worries there.
When did the broom get bigger?
Sounds like no. That means I'd have to.
Honestly,
That's more medical squad duty for us.
Hey, Professor Blazeheart, you seem to be gliding just a little bit.
Hello, Professor.
Thank you.
Hello. Yes, you might want to check that.
Thank you. Yeah, no problem.
There we are.
Yes.
I just don't know how I feel.
I was practicing some putting heat underneath between the ground and myself type of thing. Forced me to glide on occasion. Sometimes kind of idle and forget that I put that on.
That's fair.
I have no idea. I mean, as long as it's doing broom Jimmy. We'll be waiting.
I know that feeling.
Thank you. Point. Thank you very much. Hey, Professor.
Hello.
Morning, Professor.
Morning.
That's a fucking whole ass hammer, Lila.
Nice.
And
I was wondering who
oh,
wanted
that's
them.
a bit different than just a sword. If I lose my,
Like,
I'm more.
So just leave the doors. Fucking chuck a right, chuck another right. Damn. They'll never see it. Professor Sûlain, I'm explaining to the guard how to hide from people that are pursuing you out from this door specifically.
Well, the student that was sat in our office.
I want to try that.
Ah.
Try it with
Okay, yeah, I saw
a few
her.
of the others.
Are you
See if they react any differently to it.
well,
if
what's
there
her name? Uza what? Uzumaki? I heard her name, I just can't remember what the hell it was.
Guardsman, are you using me as a human shield?
It was like I was trying to drink a potion.
I'll just tell him a white-haired student Uzumaki's looking for him.
Maybe.
Therapy sessions for you.
Maybe.
I suppose I don't really understand what it means.
No.
Well,
Let's go to the library. You can grab a
We
book
should go
out.
back to Ancestor and have
Even if
therapy
you
there.
wouldn't die from drinking the
I just got something I want to give Flora. I just don't know where the hell she went.
She might be at the dorms.
Maybe.
I came from there before here, but I'll go double check.
You wish, Professor.
I would appreciate that.
Sorry for all the coughing, I'm still just a little tiny bit sick. I am better though. Do feel better.
I heard that's a good thing.
That was a trip and a half coming through that door. Holy shit.
Are you okay?
Damn door portals and that shit.
Professors,
that
what are you
was-
doing there?
I feel like, did you just go through the door and then get
I
mugged?
I partially died coming through that door. Be careful with it. Holy shit.
Must be a fake creature running
Is the door trapped?
I'm just
Well,
imagining him
you
going
know,
through the door with the
a
other two
fey creature.
professors,
I mean, you
and then they
guys
just
used
start
a
punching him in the
spell
face in the
from
darkness in that small little hallway there.
Briar to summon a damn
They start breaking fucking
broom. So
way over.
I think it's cast.
Oh, that's from Bayer. That makes sense.
Check for traps.
Capacity in the stomach.
yeah.
I think that's it. Also using this opportunity to sing a violinist for me.
Could actually be happening.
Oh my goodness.
You can use that
Question
thing.
what being spoken about here?
I don't.
It's a weird statement, considering.
You know what?
Just let it happen. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, vampires are very specific.
What what's happening now?
You wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I don't want to know at this point.
Why
We're
would
talking
they be
about,
in
I
your
think we were talking about
dreams?
dreams and lady vampires. or
No,
something like
no,
that.
don't worry about it.
I don't
Don't
know.
worry.
The lady vampires.
Gaslighting and somebody beating someone up. I'm not entirely sure.
Does Lila now
I will admit
dream
I only
Uh,
came in the conversation like
I wouldn't question people's fantasies.
That would not be.
I wish I could dream.
I mean, I kind of
You wouldn't
do.
find
I judge them by that.
Of course you can. Just have to
I
walk
don't
away.
You can't just judge somebody by their fantasies. I mean, come on now. You can't.
That's sleepwalking.
Would you want people to judge you based on your fantasies?
Well, you know, I'm very
glad
I'm not colorblind.
Because if they're
What do you
bad,
mean?
then-
Yes.
Shade of blue to purple is
Okay, it's
very
only
simple.
bad in your opinion.
Oh yeah, no. Well, I mean, if
It
it's
would really suck to
bad
be a
university,
Your
then yes,
opinion
bad
isn't
university.
end all be all, Professor.
Oh no, I know it's not. I never said it was.
I mean, you could
I mean,
also
just
get
because
lost.
somebody likes to get beat up by a tall, strong woman doesn't mean nothing.
From afar, you know?
Damn, that came out of nowhere.
Yes, I think we might know who might like to be beat up by tall,
Good morning, professors.
tall, strong women. Good morning.
What the fuck? We have to go help this professor now. Fuck!
It's fine.
Go punch him, I guess.
You're not tall or
Wait,
strong
what's
enough
going
to
on?
help him.
Damn place.
Wait,
Nothing is.
What am I missing?
Everything's fine.
I mean, I have seen her, just not in the immediate moment. Why?
I got something I wanted to give her.
Oh,
Well, maybe it's true.
Maybe I don't know, actually. I have no idea where she went off to.
Good day, Professor.
Morning, Professor.
Cadets.
Morning.
Good day.
Morning.
No.
Professor, is there anything on the agenda for today?
I mean, I like how the you know the thing with
Professor Albert.
Yes.
May I speak with you a little bit later?
Certainly. I'll still be around.
Yes, now isn't the time, considering assembly is an amount of time at least. But
I'm sure very shortly.
Yes.
Sure.
It can this certainly could be important. But yes, after assembly.
I see.
Provided nothing else has happened.
Very well. I will make myself available.
I appreciate it. Okay, now what to do for the next who knows how long.
He is a professor.
Hello?
And he is from school.
You would know his capabilities more than I would.
I'm including you. Feel included.
If you think you'd be able to help, then by all means, feel free to ask him.
Scared the fuck out of me. Okay.
Actually, you need to work on your hearing skills.
I really do.
Hello?
There's
Yes.
no reason why we're whispering, but it feels better to whisper because it makes it sound more important.
Okay.
How is this more important? I feel like I sound the same as usual, but I'm lower tone. Let me get to what I'm doing. Alright, so I want to imbue a gem with a one-time spell. Like, if you channel mana through it, the spell will happen, but it needs to be in one gem. Like, and they don't need our bracelets for it. So that's what I'm trying to accomplish. Do you think you'd be able to help trying to accomplish that? Because it's a gift.
I could certainly...
Alright, then get to it.
Wait, 1 second.
Depends on what spell you want to put in. Depends on the jam.
I'm asking them that.
But, I could probably help with that.
Whispering about.
No, we got
I've already recruited as a blazer.
We got to that on the first ear, Ashley.
Yeah, but I want them to feel included and do things together. Oh, let me do it. Okay. Thank you. Anyway, sorry. What? I need your opinion.
What kind of spell? Is that the question?
My giant spell.
You want to put your giant spell into the gem?
Yes. Big ass spell.
Okay. Are you asking for my help with doing this?
Oh, you see, you would hire part of Geo Magical Arts.
Yes.
I asked him, but he knows nothing about gems. You at least would have some foundation to understand that.
Yes. So yes, you are asking me for my help then?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
And if you want to join, yes. And if you want to join,
absolutely.
You can help too.
Absolutely.
You know about gems. You literally are a gem. You dazzle in the eyes of everyone you...
Wait, what?
There's no reason why we're whispering. It's just a little bit different from the norm.
Okay, that was going to be my question. Yes, I do know a thing about certain gemstones, yes.
Excuse me. Blazeheart. Just the man I was looking for. Alright, so I got a project for you. So, you know the bomb I put over myself to keep from immolating myself?
Being taken away from you.
Yes.
Right now.
We need to recreate it without plants.
So, can you help me out?
It will take some research doing, considering the fact that I'll need to,
I don't know why we're whispering.
you know, find
putting a spell into a gem
components
for a one-time
non-plant
use.
Do that
based
because I have
to.
no idea how that works.
Yeah,
It's
still
fine.
takes
I
some
know the
time.
mundane
Today.
qualities of most
Because
gemstones.
I heard about
however.
Flora and her hand, and
The magical properties
I wear the-
tend to elude me. I
wear
Yeah,
the
yeah.
balm,
That's
and
why we're doing it.
I was gonna
Today
give
we're
some
gonna
of
figure
mine,
it
but I
out.
don't know if it's.
Well,
I
actually,
assume
mainly you will
it's
need like
plant-based, and she can't
sizable
use
gem because it's a
anything
big spell, a good quality on it, and it will have to be a
I'll look
specific
into it.
gem because of the kind of a spell that you're using.
Nisha said she'd help us.
Yeah, the Phi students always have a big plethora of rubies back at the school, so I've got a few, but
So
it
just
definitely
whenever-
take a couple times to get it right.
Whenever you get it done, just let me know.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Send it to Flora's way.
So, are we ready, squad?
appreciate it, yes.
Figuring out
Thank you.
gem stuff?
Not right now, because assembly is
I'm okay.
shortly. But today.
True.
Later on today, then.
I will have some questions, but yes.
Let's get down. You're here too. I thought you were taking it away. I thought you were vetoed from the project.
No. Something I'll need to work on, but it's not something I can immediately do. I'll need to do some research.
All right, I'm really excited to understand this because I think this would be really fun. Thank you, everyone, so much. I hope I won't take away from what you guys are doing. I'll come to you maybe
I'm doing absolutely
when
nothing.
after today's meetings. If nothing else is happening, I'll see if I can. Where do you guys usually reside if we all break up? Where I can find you easily?
Everywhere and nowhere.
Okay, so you're a loose cannon. Do you have anywhere that you recent a lot?
No,
Nope,
not really.
everywhere?
I'm usually quite busy.
I sort of go around, but I do have something to do after
Okay,
assembly.
I'm assuming I'll just have to randomly
I will
find all
stop
of
by
you.
the
Alright.
dorms when I'm available.
Alright.
What about if we just say a time and a place and we just go there at that specific time and
Because I
place?
don't know what everyone's time schedules are. I don't want to get in the way of stuff.
Is there anything important happening like right after morning assemble?
Depending on, I don't think anything is, but
I may be busy for a little while.
I do have something I need to do at the very
See,
least.
they're
as
busy,
well.
they're busy.
Do you have any idea how much time that will take, Professor?
No, honestly.
1 hour after assembly?
Oh, we've got a meeting. Let's
Anybody?
go to it.
Speaking of
Yes,
assembly?
later.
It sounds like a reasonable check-in point at least.
Right. We never seen a place, but we'll find out.
That dorms is probably the best spot. Thank you.
I'll say, it's like magic. Every time I see you, you're surrounded by guards.
I'm a criminal, that's why. How goes the flight training, Professor?
Nice conversation.
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it?
Very fulfilling.
Well, very, lot happened.
Like the executive.
No stars out, Professor.
That's answering your question, but I.
Sorry, I was just associating, but I didn't want to move, so I just...
Thank you, Linux, for that astute observation.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
Why do you make such happy noises?
That's a shame you can't hear me. What a shame.
I liked it. Made me feel better. Lucky suns are better than lucky stars.
What did you say? Well, if we had more than one sun, then we'd be in trouble, wouldn't we?
What do you mean?
Linux Ascension would be completely screwed over.
You scared of it? Like a thing that cleans the floor? You scared of it, huh? When it turns... Oh, yeah.
Good morning. Madam, good morning to you. He's got this leash.
No, that is not my
Ellie.
You made it.
I don't know what's causing
You made
the
it.
issue. Something's
Professor, I don't know if you were told, but Cadet, what was
Just
it?
imagine you in a red wig coming up.
Uzumaki was looking for you.
Nope, not imagining.
Nerali.
Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Oh wait, you can't imagine.
She's apparently waiting in your office. Or our office. She's right there with one god. I'll speak to her once I'm done.
Oh, that one. Oh, yeah.
Wanted to let you know.
You may be seated. Right. After the events of the last few days, I think it's best to give you time to just be with your new allies and your friends for the time we have left together. I want to ask a question. Can I get a volunteer? How about that? Cadet Lila. What is one fact you can tell me about the students of the Geo Magical Arts Academy? You can come here. Yes, any a fact.
One fact about Geo Magical Arts and their cadets and their professors is that they're all pretty fucking awesome, to be honest. Despite having no information about an enemy that we were facing, I knew that you all had our backs. We shared blood. We shared sweat and tears. And for that fact, I think that you're all pretty honorable heroes.
Well put.
They're certainly less insubordinate.
Another volunteer. You and all. I'll start picking names out of a hat. Someone. Oh. Yuri.
Same question?
What was the reason? No. What was the reason that Geo Magical Arts came here?
We came to compete in the Cross Allies Force tournament. GMA against Ascension Academy.
Half right. You may be seated if you wish. Any other guests? Greta.
Was he good?
I can't believe your immersion is fucking dead.
Give him a moment, he'll be fine.
Break time. Do you need to go to medical bay? Okay.
The purpose behind us coming here and competing with you is both to show off our own skills and to gauge yours, along with a declaration that we are all allies.
Yes. Purpose of fighting side by side was not necessarily to just show that one is better than the other. It's not there to show that one school is superior than the other, though it is a competition. It is to note that it is to form allies, to form friendships, because groups united are stronger than any force, any entity that we will come across. I hope that these friendships that you have created and crafted here will last your lifetime. And I'm sure if you stay with the C.A.F., you will see each other again. No, I'll stop my grandstanding. I believe someone has mail. For the remainder of the day and for these next few days until we say goodbye to the Geo Magical Arts, please enjoy your time together. Enjoy your friendships. Enjoy your ability to rest. We'll be getting our next ascension. We will be getting our next assignments here in a few weeks. So, please, enjoy the time you have to rest for now. For times like this will be fleeting. Other than that, my staff has nothing else but to say. And you are dismissed. Have a lovely evening.
Oh, headmistress. Quick moment we can do for time.
Yeah, she's gone. I'm gonna go have a chat with the Davril about the reports.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do some talking today.
And somehow it came back a lot larger than it used to be.
I'm standing around.
And it's now sweeping.
Okay. We may want to check in with Cortez.
I want to get a custom route.
Isn't Raleigh still resting in the med bay? Does anyone know?
I think she is.
Hmm.
What bell was that? I'm not entirely certain.
I don't know. I don't believe it was the medical one.
No, that's what I'm very like. It didn't sound like a bell I'm particularly familiar with, and
Yeah, that pitch wasn't the same one for assembly.
it wouldn't be the war horn.
I mean, it was a bell for certain.
Yeah, no, we both heard it.
Yes.
We just don't know what it means.
It might be a ship at the docks.
Hey, mistress? We just heard a bell.
Docks. Yes, how can that be?
We just heard a bell, didn't we?
That may be the docks, but I'm not sure. I suppose I'll go look.
Huh. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, then. Now, of course.
The worst headache right now.
I barely work here.
Is that a ship docking in? Something you know about?
Right. I have a little outing to a safe place.
Oh, right. You left that note on my desk. Very well.
Okay.
Apologies. Just a bit of clarification.
Well, very well.
Enjoy your excursion.
Fine arbor. I missed the announcement, sadly.
In
Are they
the
still
main
here?
hall. Yeah, up. She's by near the teacher's table.
Who is?
Yeah, Arbor. Vargas was looking for Arbor.
Hi, Miss Lucia.
No, that bell was. I don't know. I was down to the docks getting ready to deliver this, and I heard a tiny bell.
Apparently, Kay is going on an excursion, I think it was.
Oh, is he taking students, or what's happening?
I do know he has something going on with a couple of people. Not too many, though.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go deliver this then.
I am so sorry for all of the coughing.
And that is my happiness for the day.
How are you doing, Minerva?
I'm good. How about you?
Doing fine. It is a little unfortunate that we're going to be leaving soon. It is nice here.
It does kind of feel like you guys just arrived. I know it's gone. Now, I was gone for a lot of it, doing all the paperwork it involves, but you know.
Paperwork is quite the bane of quite a many professor. But yes, it is certainly
Hopefully
nice
they'll
here.
invent ink that dries quicker.
A little bit more green than Speria. Well,
They did do a good job when the campus was created to get all types of nature involved.
yes. I also do appreciate the older look to the buildings here as well.
An older look, but with modern tech and advancement, so it's a nice little mixture of both.
Yes.
Remembering the roots of the foundation while still making little changes here and there.
Yes. Well, if I don't see you later, have a good day.
You as well.
Waiting for Professor Albrecht then? He might still be in the assembly hall. I did see him a moment ago. However, I think you know how he is, so he can't sneak by people sometimes.
Yeah, he's rather busy.
I'm guessing you knocked.
Not yet. I don't believe he's in.
That's fair. Well, good luck with your talk.
Before we go to fight, or should we like for each one of us, or should we just have it already applied?
I think it's better
You
if we-
can apply it.
Yeah,
Go
a
on.
lot
I
better
mean,
if we used it earlier.
You can it wouldn't help or it wouldn't hurt to let it settle in. I generally apply it right before I go into a fight.
Okay, understood.
Sometimes I just keep it on, but yeah, just apply it on. You can apply it on right before or right when we're about to go throw down.
Well, I'm gonna keep it to myself since neither of you both decided to take the bottle.
I'm gonna find you, Yang. I know where you sleep.
I know where you sleep too.
Everyone sleeps.
I'll make sure to have Professor Blazeheart to make me another
correct.
one. I got at least one more that I keep on me.
Oh,
Though
right,
I've
Professor
already
used
used
to.
some.
I don't know who sneaks away.
Oh.
Alright.
No one can.
I just wanted to. I figured I
seeing
already
eye,
had it.
Madame Minerva.
Figured I'd hand it off, so
Thing is,
I
I don't
didn't
even have to
forget.
actually see them. I just have to say it, and they come forward out of fear.
That's good.
Any
Don't worry,
questions,
I'll make sure it's
concerns, comments?
well back.
You're like it's trying to run away. It's scared of me
Not
already.
really concerns or questions. Actually, more. Do you have free time? I would like to know some
Seems to
tips and
fix
tricks
itself.
about your evocation. Because we do share some similarities, but I want to know your
Good.
way you're handling.
Yeah, I got some time right now.
Yori's doing drugs. No, I'm joking.
I'm sorry, what?
I knew that to catch your attention. No, they were talking about doing. They were talking. Yori, Maggie, and Rudy were all talking about, and Cadet Misty were talking about drugs or something. I think they might be trying to take them. I'm not entirely sure. I keep an eye on them.
Is Yori, Maggie, Misty?
I think Yori heard me with saying, "Oh, you'll be the coolest teacher on campus," and then went, "Shh," as if that isn't going to hurt my feelings. It really did hurt my feelings. I don't know. I really don't.
I'm going to walk this way.
I will.
I will talk to you later.
Alright. Oof. I'll talk to you later.
I was about to say that one doesn't even have an actual sign in the... Knock, knock, knock. There are hints. Reawakened threats.
Is everything alright?
Oh, yes, I was just reading. I was just going to return these.
Books? I'm quite curious. What books?
The Mind and World History. They have some interesting tidbits that someone who didn't know certain things might not catch.
Ah, right. I see.
Come on.
I just say for the time being, watch the cadets.
I'll do what I can.
I'm concerned that some of them were talking about rat poison as if it was like just a common
a
joke.
little bit concerning.
Yes, just a little bit.
A little bit concerning.
It's fine.
When he brings up a poison that kills rats, the next person next to them says, "Where can I get some?" Well, Professor is, he's flying away.
Not yet. Hello, yes, what?
I was going to say, I don't know, it's always hard to catch the professors here sometimes. I was looking to have a word with, separately, professors from the school here, Professor Berrien and Professor Albrecht, at some point today, whenever they're free later tonight.
If that's them.
Well, if you see
trying
them,
to get a hold of either of them is like trying to handle.
well, if you
all
see
of
them, if you could let them know for me. If not, it's fine if you don't see them.
I find it more likely that you'll find Berrien than Albrecht.
Both of them.
But
Yeah.
if I do see him,
I
I'll
saw
tell
Albrecht here today,
I'll tell
but
you.
I don't know.
I'll tell him.
I don't know where he is now, so. All right. Well, thank you. That's about all. I just need to have some words with some people
Okay.
and ask some questions.
But you did want to speak with us as well, correct? Us, Berrien,
suppose I could.
and Albrecht.
I mean, I could talk to you if you want me to.
I mean, do you want? You said from.
If you want to talk,
okay.
Professor.
You said this school. I thought you meant our school.
You want to talk? I'm here.
I am fine, thank you, though. I'm actually going to fly away this time.
Have a good flight.
Motherfucker. Come on.
We're making a list.
Yes. Yes, we're making a
What?
list
So-
for Lavina.
Oh,
so that way
right
she
ahead.
can mail us.
Professor?
I will say, if worse comes to
Madam?
worse, and you guys forget to get someone's information before they leave, let me know. I will be the communicator between the academies. If you guys do forget something when you leave,
I don't know what this is. You
pen
haven't
and
explained
paper.
to me what's going on.
Pen and paper
Pen and
to write your mailing address. We're
This
giving
is
it to
my-
Bev in case she wants.
Oh.
She wanted
This is your
everyone's
direct
email address.
address?
I mean, do you want me to
Don't
write
worry,
it
I'm
like
making a
right
copy
now?
for everyone who
I
wants.
mean,
Directly to my door. Yes,
Send-
use my bag.
Be faster, easier.
Here you go.
sending things
Yeah.
to
if worse comes to worse,
GMA should get it to
prefers
you
the
in
stone.
most cases.
Yeah. If there's any
She's in
lack of
charge of like
communication.
logistical things, so she should be the one that knows directly.
I mean, sure, but
appreciate the trust.
I
But-
turned around.
So what I'm saying is, if any of the students at GMA are like, "Oh no, I didn't get like Ryder's home address," you'd be like, "Hey, hey, Professor, ask Madam Minerva to
Thank you
contact
very
with
much.
Ryder," and they would ask me to ask Ryder to get the address and then send it back.
I know that you
Right,
wanted
that
to
sounds
yes.
good to me.
Makes sense.
That's
Yours.
your backup. If you end up forgetting somebody, that's your backup.
Yes.
Did you want to try the thing
But I'm a
tonight?
bad bitch. Thank you so much for everything.
This
No.
Can do,
Okay.
I can do better. I can do
The person in concrete is rather sick. He's not around today. It's
Unfortunately.
all right.
That was good.
She's cramping your style, Mag.
I don't know whether or not I knew that was a D20 there. Hello, Conflict. Do you have a minute? Or a couple?
Hello.
Hello. I am currently in the museum, and I am, at the very least, looking at things. I can only do so much investigating with there being a locked box between me and it, and I not wanting to destroy anything, but I am looking excuse me, looking at a couple of things.
I'm in a different map, so I can't see you, but if you can tell me what you're looking at.
Okay, so Fingalore artifact.
Right, give me 1 minute.
I am an elf.
Yeah, let me find the item on it, the info on it real quick. So that is the one that is a statue, that's like a statue of an elven woman, correct?
Yes. And it was Asteria that was the homeland of the elves, correct?
The place that this was recovered from, the ruins of Fingalore, is in central Asteria, yes.
Okay.
The statuette is carved of stone, and it depicts Yavanna, the youngest of a trio of sisters who are believed to be ancient elven goddesses. It is... It dates from a very long time ago, over 2,000 years.
Okay. What was Yavanna known for other than just being a goddess? Or potentially?
I actually don't have the information on that one, but she is the youngest of a trio of sisters that were allegedly goddesses.
Okay.
It could be assumed as obscure old.
Okay. If you don't know, I'll ask probably Silent, because she's here and not in a big group. In a minute. If I cast Detect Magic, do I get anything from it?
No.
Okay. How about the Staff of Imre Shantari?
That one does still have residual magic, though so does the case around it, which is obscuring the exact nature of that magic. It's making it hard to get a reading on it.
So case surrounding is some sort of abjuration, I'm guessing? Some sort of barrier?
Yes, some sort of warding.
Okay, but the magic inside does seem different at the very least, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And no warding on the Fingalore artifact?
Actually, yeah, no, they all would have some magic warding.
Okay.
Alarm spells and things.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
And last thing, Divination Relic.
Yes, there is still a very strong magical presence there, though you can't detect absolutely anything about it. All you can tell is that there seems to be magic there.
Okay, so magical warding on the case and strong magic. I'm going to guess divination.
You don't even detect the ward around it. It's as if there's a gap in space there.
A gap in space?
Like you can't detect anything in that spot.
Huh.
Which is presumably magical.
So I can't detect anything because it's overwhelmed by the relic, or because there's nothing there, period, for the case around it?
It is hard to tell, though the gap doesn't quite feel normal for what you would expect to just be like a mundane artifact or a mundane object.
Okay. Well,
and given the label on the side, you can assume that it's doing something.
Thank you. I do believe that is all my questions, at least for now. So thanks.
Hi.
Hey, Silent, when do you have a moment? I have a question.
kind of question, darling? What's up?
So the Fingalore artifact, I already forgot the name that I was just given, but the statue depicts one of three sisters that is presumed to be an old elven goddess, correct?
Hold on. All right, what's that? Sorry, repeat that.
Okay, so Fingalore artifact in the museum. Statue.
Fingalore artifact. Which one is that?
The statue of the elven woman.
Okay. Wait. The elven woman. Oh, yeah. Okay, sure.
Yeah, about 2.5 feet long, from Fingalore in Asteria. I asked Confley, and he said it was, as far as I know, it's a depiction of one of I believe it was the youngest sister of a trio of presumed to be elven goddesses. I asked him if what this goddess would represent, the one on this artifact here in the museum, but he said he didn't know, so now I'm asking you.
We probably haven't written it down. Like, that's probably not a thing we've ever researched or written down, so I don't think we have an answer for you.
Okay.
Some ancient goddess, I apologize, but that's
Well,
not, I don't think we've
at least it's
specifically
a
written
we
that
don't
down.
have an answer, as opposed to the answer it exists somewhere, probably.
I don't think it exists.
Yeah,
So
well.
I'm gonna be completely honest.
Well,
Sorry, right, darling.
yeah, thank you.
Darling. Little words. Yeah, there's.
Bye. Interesting. Both of my feet are dead. What? Or at least off. There we go.
I don't know the status of her soul at the moment, but it's not really cool. Anyway.
Knock, knock, okay. He's not here. I don't know that he's not here. So we gotta wait for a minute.
cursed you, and you will slowly rot to death unless you go and do an errand for me. You go do that errand, and then I say to you, great, you won't die anymore. By the way, now that you trust me, will you come down into my basement?
I mean, did the mommy rat go away?
I think so, yeah, by that point.
Is this scenario something I should be concerned about?
No, this happened like a year and a half ago. I'm just discussing something very stupid that some of the cadets here did.
Oh boy. I'm guessing a year and a half
You
ago?
can listen in if you want. Yeah, roundabouts.
Okay.
Anyway.
I was
You
thinking
have to dumb
like,
it down just a little bit more, just a little bit more.
Wind and
We're
water,
down
which
here.
helps
You're up
well,
here.
there's a lot of ways that a hostage
One
grab
ice
my mind could interpret.
These here.
How's the...
Ah,
If you like a tiny crab who's in like shackles,
Up,
being
he's back.
kept as a hostage,
He's gone.
they stick them on you and you just step on and
Looking at
kill
me.
them.
He's looking at me. Up, he's looking at me. There he is.
Hello?
Hi, Mr. Lane.
crab hostage.
Hello. I'm
Oh,
currently
that's
waiting
crab.
for Arbor and all that to finish their stuff, so they're still going to be a while.
Yeah. Have either of you seen Albrecht recently?
If I said a hostage human,
Not recently, no.
Unfortunate.
No. Check the teacher's dorms, maybe, did that?
I knocked on his office and didn't get a response.
I'll go look
well,
for
because
him.
no, that would make it hostagee or hostie.
That guy vanished. Wow. Is that a water shield? That must be Netherrex. And a Misty. I see that we've come to the same conclusion and came to the same conclusion.
Yes, a quick glance at the very least. It seems no one is here. Except for that guard that just showed up.
Yeah, I went to the pink one. No one's there either, except a bunch of guards. The guards are everywhere today. Hello.
Hmm.
Yeah, they have an effectual choice, but the choice isn't good. It's slanted one very far away, isn't it? I'm just saying, in terms of what we had as options, we pretty much had to go, because if we didn't, and the two squads that decided to go deeper into a tomb for some stupid fucking errand didn't come back, then we would be in trouble, 1. 2, it would be on our heads that they died, and 3, the guilt would fucking kill some of us. So, it wasn't in the cards. So yeah, we went down there, we get down there, we get to the Mummy Lord, and you know what the Mummy Lord does? The Mummy Lord says, congratulations, you did it! Here is this artifact! I'm going to tell you that it does something great. It reawakens all of Harpy kind, and it'll bring sunshine and rainbows to the whole world. This coming from a fucking being that moments ago had somebody basically slow rotting with gout. and whose murals on the walls all the way down into the tomb were of war and killing and fighting. And, mind you, the only creatures that live outside of these tombs are humans of the Inquisition, who fucking hate anything who aren't humans. So, now, if we reawaken those harpies right now while the Inquisition is outside, there's going to be a genocide one way or the other. Okay, great. Do you know what Crystalthorn decides to do? Guess. Go ahead. Give me your
Before you
best
continue,
guess. Do they?
I have a question. Have either of you seen Albrecht pass by recently?
No.
Unfortunate. Thank you.
I'm afraid not.
Give your best guess.
Hello, I have yet another question.
What's up, Jonathan?
Is the roof still arcane locked?
Yes, it would still be locked.
Okay. Now, without going in, I would like to try to listen through the door to the war room.
Is there anyone in the war room that you know?
That is the question.
I have no idea because I'm not there.
Okay.
I guess the best thing you could do is pop in and pop out.
Yeah. Okay. Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
So I'm guessing I would just hear nothing. Period.
Nice. Yeah.
Thank you. I think that's it, at least for the moment.
Alrighty.
Yeah, thank you, bye. Oh, great, he left. Great! Motherfucker. It's my hips this time. Come on, man.
I'm gonna be fucking freezing. Yeah.
Why do you think I have a penguin as my fucking onesie?
That's fair.
My scythe is going straight in their back.
Hello, have you seen Ashley recently?
Last time saw her go through red portal.
Thank you. Ah, yes, I'm back again.
What's up, darling?
First off, if you prefer pass to someone else for a little bit, that's fine.
No, it's fine. No one except for Confley's, like, I'm here right now, so
Okay.
what's up?
Where's it stopped? Chromatic glass.
Yeah.
Would I have the knowledge and have access to the appropriate materials to craft some?
To craft it here? No, because I don't know how to craft it. Or at least I don't remember to. You might ask Confley, he might know how.
Book says impure, basically making glass, but without filtration for sand, so it's impure and adding crushed up attunement crystals. However, if you would like me to consult Confley, I can.
Probably consult Confley.
Okay.
Because I imagine there's still like there's still nuances to it. We're generally not going to have people make chromatic glass, but how it works is essentially it channels your mana through the. It basically forces the chromatic glass to channel through the mana, and before it channels into a person, and then it decreases the amount of mana flow into the person. And the less mana means they can't cast spells effectively. It disturbs their spell.
Hello?
Spell.
I'm looking for you.
Okay.
Come this way.
Okay.
I have been found by roleplay, so...
You've read the reports, haven't you?
Anything? Go and talk to Confley.
Yeah, I'll talk to Confley. Thank you.
All right.
Sorry about that, I was thinking a little bit. I read a little bit about the reports. Did you want to speak about it? I read.
Yeah. I've talked with Nisha about it. I want to get your purview, and I want to make sure I've got the full, everyone's got the full picture.
I read Coretta's
If somebody
specifically.
steals your stuff,
You're Coretta. You
somebody
not
steals
read
your-
Davril's?
I have not.
Okay. It's a beautiful report. I will say that much. You're looking for Albrecht.
Yes.
I heard.
I haven't found him.
What for as it happens?
I can speak about that when we are in somewhere that isn't a hallway.
Okay, we'll go into the office.
Okay. If we don't have long to act, so I've been just looking into things, and I was going to tell him that if he wanted me to look into Finn's wand, it needs to be acquired today, just about. If not, tomorrow, so I can get it the next day. So I can look at it the next day. Yeah. Because time is interesting.
Time is running short, that's for sure.
Yes.
We haven't got too long for you to go. Is that all?
That's the main thing. I wanted to talk to him about a couple of things in general. Astoria. The World History book has an interesting excerpt from something that was discovered in the ruins there, the Fingalore ruins. Don't remember the exact quote off the top of my head, but it mentioned something that was unimprisoned wasn't the word that it said. Certainly wasn't released. It was on something, but something got out. The way it seemed.
Is it a history book?
Yes, the World History book that's in the library.
I'll have a read myself. Have a look.
Yes, that one, the Asheville Mines book, and it was the Battle of Moontide Pass. Those are the ones that Coretta pointed out to us earlier.
Moontide Pass was interesting.
Yes.
That I know not much.
Have you read it knowing what we know now.
Yeah. I had to skim through not the day after.
Yes, I was also going to ask him about
I've known about this for a while.
Yes. I was going to ask him about the divination relic as well, and the Thingalore artifact, because he seems to be a historian, to my understanding.
Maritime history.
Yeah, so he seems to be more of a ruins delver.
I did my fair share of plunder and ruins.
Anyway, unfortunately, from what I know, it's of a old. It's obviously of an elven woman that is supposedly one of the youngest, I believe it was, of 3 sisters that are presumed elven goddesses. However, I don't know anything beyond that. I was also wanting to see if I could get some chromatic glass to make some chromatic glass, if that could be useful.
Perhaps.
I think it's mainly up to if I can get my hands on the appropriate items. Shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. Maybe.
Fingers crossed.
If we're back at GMA. Anyway, the reports.
Reports. Okay, so I've read 2 reports. I've read both Coretta's and Davril's. I know there's another one on the way. I know someone wants to hand off one to one of us fairly soon, but who that is, I will not disclose just yet. But they will soon.
Okay then.
But besides that, you've read like the scathing critique of Lux as a leader, right?
Yes.
It's quite vicious, isn't it? Made me giggle when I read it, I won't lie.
It is Coretta, so it might be a little bit over-exaggerated.
It's very Coretta.
But
I have no doubt to some degree that it is exaggerated a little bit, but there is elements of truth to it, and I do believe it per se, because she doesn't have any good reason to really lie, to be honest with you.
Yes, if we take down the severity of that report, then Lux still would have excuse me, he still would have sort of led and been the one in front and not the one amongst everyone else.
Well, he was the one in front for the most part, but sometimes too far from the front.
That's more or less what I meant. The one doing almost everything as opposed to delegating.
Exactly. And that's something that I did talk to Nisha about, is like the idea of expertise and that whole thing.
Yes.
Because there's always going to be someone who's better at something than you are, you know? Unless you're us, at which point we are the masters in our craft, so.
At least as far as we know.
It's something as far as we'll ever know, probably.
And even then,
I
there's
hope
probably
the
still
day
things we
I
can
die, that I'm the most powerful warder person that I know.
I mean, I'm still learning things.
Fingers crossed. I mean, I am too. I'm always learning because that's what we do. We're innovators, collectively.
Yes.
Okay, but besides that, so there were a lot of injuries also sustained as well. Not Davril. Ashley told me of about 15 spot healings. Out of the entire thing, not including her bulk AoE heals, which take a lot out of her.
Yes, Coretta did.
By the time they did get to the boss room, she was exhausted.
Yes,
she was really
in the
tired.
report.
So.
And then there was a complication that wasn't mentioned in the report. I've heard.
Which is curious, because Davril's report did mention it.
Do you have the report handy?
Besides that, do you have the Davril one?
Yes. See if I can give it a quick read.
I'll send it to you through DMs.
Thank you. Also, you're a little sunken.
Thank you. Oh.
Thank you.
There you go.
It's not too
Have a quick read.
That motherfucker. Okay, so while traveling to the side of the test, GMA decided upon a 2-captain, 1-sub-captain chain of command, designating Levius as the captain for the forward formation and myself as the captain of the rear formation, with Coretta as the sub-captain and go-between. Forward formation consisted of Levius, Emmanuel, Lenneth, and Yori. Rear consisted of Adric, Ashley, Rudy, and myself. Coretta was given a mid-guard role so she could pass communication and attach herself where best suited to any given situation. Once GM was given their briefing by Professor Albrecht and we released into the dungeon, squads formed up and proceeded. First puzzle in Fire Room contained nothing of major note. Orders are followed and everyone worked together to quickly solve the clear first challenges that were presented. So the first major difference I'm seeing is that Coretta said that orders were questioned, and especially towards the later stages of the dungeon, not followed very well at all.
Mm-hmm. Ashley attested to that as well when I asked her. She attested to the fact that there's a lot of bickering. She told me of an instance where the whole squad was cornered by big fuck off enemies.
Sounds like her.
Fuck off golems or something or other. Yeah. Essentially, they rather than actually taking action, they just debated for a while on what to do. Not the time to do that, but that's just how that turned out.
Someone fight something, please. Come on.
Just someone do something useful, you know.
Did you talk to Devil about that then?
I did. I'll tell you what I've done. Because I have given Davril and Lux a punishment each.
Okay then.
Not really punishment per se. It's not necessarily a punishment. I'll explain more in a bit.
Okay. Yes.
But more or less, it's how do I put this? Are you finished reading it?
No.
Go ahead.
That was the first big thing that I noticed. There was a little difficulty once past the room. Fire squads entered the corridors. Way to progress was quickly found, but finding the gem to be able to open the way took a little time. Due to speed differences between the squads, Coretta proved herself indispensable in making sure that the lead squad didn't move up too far from the rear. Problems began to arise once the squad entered the air room. Due to the spacing of some of the platforms, the squads were split up and trying to traverse them, and communication broke down. With no easy way to communicate with outlying members, everyone proceeded through the rooms as they saw fit. At some point, Levius left his squad without passing on any information as to what he was doing and went off solo to use the 2 levers that were present in the room that would allow for progression. Discussion was had once we cleared the air room as to Levius' conduct why he left his squad. While I understood the reasoning he gave for it, I was nonetheless still annoyed by how communication broke down. Moving on from the air room, there was no problem. Problems moving through the dungeon to the water room. After being basically clear of the room, it was discovered that there was a gem deep under the water that would presumably unlock another door deeper into the dungeon. Levius and myself decided that we would conduct the retrieval ourselves, with my affinity and leverage being the best choice to lug a large object, the water being the deciding factors. We put Coretta into temporary command while we conducted retrieval. So enough without major incidents. I did get grabbed several times by bottom metals while running interference fluid, Levius. So he could get the gem out, but I didn't feel this was a detriment to the mission. Once at the water room, we continued to push through the dungeon. By this point, discussion was starting to get to some of the squads, as the number of combat encounters we had engaged in were reasonably high. People were low on mana and generally roughed up from the resistance we found ourselves having to push through. On-the-fly medical treatments and distributions of mana potions kept it going steadily, though. Trap room didn't pose much of a problem, since we already had the gem that would open the door. We didn't need to backtrack to the water room to retrieve it. Once we pushed into the last room before the antechamber of the final room, there was another communication breakdown. One more of a freeze, with nothing readily apparent as to how to open the door leading to the antechamber, and exhaustion weighing on us all. It took longer than it should have to form a plan of action before we were put in disadvantageous position from approaching hostiles. During the combat encounter, while on the defensive, it was discovered that a pressure plate had to be pressed in the adjoining room to open the door. Getting myself through the motherfucker. Getting myself through the bars and triggering the mechanism. Everyone has evacuated the door in a rolling retreat to make sure everyone was safe. Levy sustained a major injury from a sword during the last engagement as well. Adric and Yori were heavily drained as well. Using more of our potions, supplies, magical and mundane healing, as well as assistance from one of the Ascension medical team, everyone was brought back to the combat readiness. This time that Val and Ídhror joined us, coming through a passage that collapsed behind them. There wasn't much time to recover or set a new formation, with the addition of 2 new members before heavy being on the door drove both GMA and Ascension to push forward to the final room of the dungeon. Contained a giant floating stone head and hands, and another puzzle based around more gems. Both schools broke off to deal with the creature in our own ways. Due to slippery platforms, half of GMA was split from the other almost right away, so attached themselves to Ascension squads to assist in their efforts. Gem puzzle was solved amidst a large mana blast and heavy swings of the creature, which deactivated it. Once the creature was disabled in the room, the room filled with a thick feeling, and Zane appeared. I can only assume he had been trailing Cadet Norali due to previous information and encounters. Another fight immediately broke out, with Zane vanishing and reappearing, attacking people indiscriminately, while what can only be described as clones of him, apparating to the Frakar assisted him. At this point, I was handed full command over both GMA squads, as Levius was to follow standing orders to engage Zane, while Zane trapped Norali in a shield with him. Everyone split into one of 3 teams. One team were trying to get the shield down, one providing middle support, and the last engaging the Zane clones to keep the first 2 teams able to do the jobs. Fight went on for some time, everyone covering each other's weaknesses and fatigue, until the professors arrived to help out, to help put an end to this issue and evacuate the students. On a personal note, as being made full squad lead for all of GMA present during this event, I've submitted myself to any disciplinary punitive action required due to the injuries sustained by those under my command. I also request that students that are not part of the core program are shown some leniency in anything resulting from this mission to their lack of formal training for heavy combat scenarios such as this. Okay. He was a little nicer.
He was a lot
Basically.
nicer. Yeah, he was a lot more candid in his term of phrasing, which is good. It's a good trait, and I commended him for it. But still, a lot of injuries were sustained. A lot of people were hurt. Far more than it should be when you're in a good squad, right? You agree with that, right?
I would say it depends on the exact situation, but in general, yes. Because if you're overwhelmed, then you're overwhelmed.
You are, but besides that, you should know what to do at that point, and that's to get the fuck out of there.
Yes.
You know.
Unfortunately, it didn't seem like get the
terms
fuck
of
out
when
was
you're-
very much an option at any point. More or
No,
less.
but fleeing and then retreating and then coming back and reassessing the situation was always an option. Then again, I suppose they were pressed for time. I suppose it was a time thing.
That was another thing as well. I don't know the specifics at all.
I don't know. I don't know either. Besides that, anyway. Yeah. What else is there? But yeah. I gave Davral and Lux punishments of sorts, but not really punishments, to be honest with you, because I'm not into like giving firm punishments like that. That just are boring as fuck and don't teach you anything. So I have elected that in the late summer of this year, I'm going to take Lux and Davral on board my ship. Because I'm gonna be going around to Eos and stopping off a few places along the way, probably. So it'll be 2 months out there, just sailing about, a little bit of adventure, and I'm going to give them a taste of leadership. Davro will be my first mate, and Lux will be my bosun. So, positions of leadership and authority that they can stretch. And it gives them a learning opportunity to work under someone who has a lot of experience as a leader. And it'll be my personal effect, because I think both of them have, Davro especially, has a very good aptitude for being a leader. He just needs the confidence for it. Then again, I don't think confidence is necessarily the issue with him, to be honest with you. It's something else, but I'll get to that at some point.
Sort of confidence, but not exactly.
But
I could believe.
No. He knows when to stretch. He knows when to go. Oh wait, okay, it's fucking go time, you know. But with Lux, I wanted to teach him a little bit about sort of like being selfless, but also having the balance that there are some things that you're just not gonna be good at, you know.
Teamwork.
No, Lux
basically.
is very exactly, and you know, a position of the bosun on the ship will be a good choice of authority, but a bosun can't do everything as much as a bosun might, to even fucking try.
And
So
they
I'm
might
gonna
be
be
able to
Flux,
do
I won't
everything,
lie,
but that doesn't mean
meaner.
that they can. Especially at the same time.
Because I mean, and the thing is, most crewmen that I take on, especially, have specialties. They have things they're good at, like rigging or spy watching, whatever they like to do. They have things they enjoy doing, even if it seems mundane to other people. And you know, I want to give Lux an opportunity to stretch his legs and do the jobs that people would be doing on the ship and that whole thing, and see what he likes to do. But he has to understand that I want him to fuck up. I kind of want him to fuck up, because that's the best way to do it. Professor Blazeheart.
Hello.
We're just talking about the dungeon run, basically.
But yeah, reports and all that, like, and that's what I'm basing working with now, more or less. And that's what I'll be showing them. Ashley's gonna come along too, because she asked to. And if anyone else does ask to come along, they can come along as well. But call it a field trip of sorts, a 2-month-long field trip.
Honestly, I'm going to guess by that point there's not going to be much schooling going on for us. So
no, and then in the late summer break time, yeah.
I actually might be willing to come along.
Sure. You want to come along? You sure as hell can.
Adventure
I always appreciate someone with wings.
Adventure is pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
And
and
I'm going to check them to make sure he doesn't want to talk to me. Professor? Blazeheart? Did you want to speak to me? You sort of did a...
no, I was debating... I was debating asking you if either of you are particularly good trackers or anything of the sort.
I'm not going to say I'm the best, but honestly, the two of us might be not terrible.
According to some of the lieutenants, we might have had some of the guardsmen desert off campus.
Oh no. Oh boy, okay. Oh, one moment. I forgot about that. So, he was debating asking us if we were good at tracking, because apparently, according to the lieutenant, some guardsmen deserted.
Unusual.
I feel like we should probably look into that. At the very least, I would like to.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to look into it. But yeah, you're
Yes.
welcome aboard the ship. Whatever position you'd like to take, you're more than free. The crew is still pretty up in the air, so.
Yes, Yes, we can talk about the specifics.
We'll be talking
later.
about Eldora as well, so we can talk about.
Yes. Good, good. I actually wanted to look into some things in the ruins there.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Yes.
What?
Gotta blink. Time to blink. Time to blink.
You might need to blink.
I can see you now.
Can you see me? Okay, never mind.
That was strange.
It happened. It's been happening lately for some reason.
Oh. I should get my weapons. I'll be back in just a moment.
Going into one particular office, do let me know.
Will do.
Noted.
Some of them aren't exactly above snooping. They've done it before.
Oh, very well aware.
Some of who?
Some of the cadets.
Ah, yes.
Not above stooping. Oh, we're very familiar.
Yes, this is basically not new information. Okay.
We'll see if the lieutenant and Weston are still at the stadium and go from there.
Okay then. You give me just a moment.
They might have. Yes.
No.
They might have moved to. I believe they said that they had left via the barrier near the docks. That probably.
Barrier at the docks.
Apparently they exited the barrier.
Hold up. There's
near the.
A bush? Walking bush?
Oh, I believe that's a fake creature.
I saw it
along those
over
lines.
here. Oh, I see its feet. I wasn't entirely correct.
Mostly harmless.
Here, I'm going to think about this for just a moment. Question.
What's up, darling?
Round chicken thing. Should we be concerned? Sort of running around.
Chicken thing.
Sort of red, played by Faye something.
Phelan? Lauren? I don't know. Ask Conf or ask... Yeah, ask Conf.
Okay, thank you.
I have no idea. Yeah.
Hey, Conf?
Yep.
Sort of round chicken thing. Should we be concerned? Running around.
What does it look like?
Sort of red chicken thing played by Faye. I didn't catch the latter part of their name.
Oh. No, you're fine.
So it's just a thing that's running around. We don't need to worry about it.
I mean, you can look into it in character if you want. But,
Okay, so would I be able to? Would I know what it is as a professor? Or is it just a thing that's running around?
if you get close to it, you can hear the sound of leaves rustling.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so we heard leaves rustling, so I'm going to guess that it's Faye, as it was running by.
Mm-hmm.
So we can probably just continue with what we were doing.
Hmm. What in God's name was that?
I'm guessing we'll find out.
The gods, what was that?
Might have been a really large egg.
I mean, that's what I'm thinking.
There is an enlargement circle over.
Might have been one of the cadets messing around with things. Probably was, honestly. Once it was that thing that was running around.
Apparently the posse has slightly gathered, so...
There's an eggplant.
Professors.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. We're currently looking for 2 guardsmen.
Yes.
Yes,
So are we.
I'm vaguely aware of the situation, and that decided to enlist your 2 fellow professors.
Well, Mr. Weston's gone that way, and I've been tasked to go that way with the other cadets.
Okay, do we have...
No
Right,
gems are
how
gone,
many-
ma'am.
None of the gems are gone.
Nope, all accounted for.
Alright, okay.
Follow
that group over there and help with the search.
footprints?
I'd be
Shall
happy
we
to go that
follow-
way. I saw one actually go that way.
That way?
Well, there was...
Yeah.
That way.
I wouldn't suggest going that way because the team's already gone. So...
Motherfucking... But it was... I saw it.
Did Mr. West, did Professor Weston go with anybody?
He went with the group over there, and they had a big enough group.
Okay.
Okay.
Is she big enough?
All right.
Is my intellect, my knowing, I'll go this way.
No doubt, Ashley. No doubt.
Okay, so... Probably 2 of us should go that way, and then the other 2 should go that way.
I bet
Well,
this
from
way.
what I was told,
Backsy.
the cadet was requested the 2 guardsmen help carry the stones, and
What stones?
they were acting the crystals, whatever you want to fucking call them. And they were acting suspicious.
What crystals? Why do we have crystals?
The fucking for her bracelet.
Ah, okay,
She was
okay.
trying to store magic in them or something.
Yeah. I remember that. Yeah.
So.
Excuse me.
And they were acting
What
suspicious apparently, but once, and then
Well,
apparently
the-
Cadet Ashley
what?
got.
Wait,
Okay, so...
I don't know where he's been getting those coins, but I'm concerned. He gave me one randomly.
Anyway. 2 of us should probably go that way. 2 of us should probably go that way to make sure... So that some of us can catch up with there and then...
Already going this way.
Yeah.
Already tasked with, so.
Do you have a preference?
Not particularly at this juncture.
Okay, I'm gonna... Let's go.
Alright.
For some reason, I am only moving 1 foot right now.
This is fucking a scooter? What are you doing? Scooters don't work well on sand, you know, Professor.
There we go.
Should have kept it. Would have been great. Scootering about.
about, skating about, you know.
I see them up there.
Aye.
And there's a barrier here.
What?
So you don't want to go that way because you will fall through the deck.
Okay, so wait, hang on. Why is there a barrier here?
Oh.
We don't know. Just come around.
It's a collider. Oh, jeez.
Magic. Magic.
We totally went up the stairs.
We did too.
As did we.
It says, "Dearest Ascension Academy,
note here.
upon whom I have committed heinous treason. I have come forward to confess unto my crimes, but take no responsibility for my punishment whatsoever. I will instead direct you towards my accomplices, whose names I have forgotten at this time. However, there is still one I know of hiding on campus in the Mana Cave. Thank you, and I hope never to see you ever again. Joshua Hall."
Joshua
Is the door open? Unlocked. Didn't mean. Try it again.
Presumably so, because he never went in.
I was just gonna check.
Who's Joshua
So,
Hall?
note to you.
One of the
A
guardsmen.
Do you mind if we check inside, professors? I know that this is where
Well,
Madam
this
Minerva
seems
stays.
to be. Well, it seems like this is a possible hiding place for someone who has committed treason, so you have full permission to enter that house.
Knock, knock, knock. Adam,
Easy.
coming in.
I'm
I'm
rather
gonna-
perplexed that he said he committed.
Anything under?
No one up here. Out of character, I'm going to guess that you guys would be seeing a number of other people's stuff here, but that would be because
Yeah.
me, Cassius, and Odie, I'm pretty sure the three of us have been regularly staying here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Alright,
sir.
is there any
Can't
other
find
place?
anything.
There is a basement.
Mana cave. Oh, that's
Where's
what
the
you meant.
basement? Oh, right there.
Oh, well, if it.
Oh.
Do we go through?
Okay,
Oh,
it's
it's
locked.
Don't.
fine.
Okay,
I'm
it's
sure it's
locked.
Let it be.
We need to get to the mana cave. Sirs,
Marks over.
per the note, we need to get to the mana cave.
Scratch mark?
Wait, what? Oh, she?
On the rocks here, there's scratch marks.
Checked
Like
up
someone's
over the
been trying
top.
to climb up.
Climbed it?
Yeah, I checked up over the top of the ridge. I didn't get any notion that anybody was over there. I can check it again.
Let me take a look. Yep.
Take Hoshi with you.
Come on,
I'm
Hoshi,
coming.
you can climb.
Hoshi.
I'm sure.
Okay, that also works.
At this point, it feels like a field trip.
It really does.
This is the boys section.
Oh, wait,
How do you know?
Because I know this.
Because we just know.
Okay then.
You know the
This is
layout
not
of
the
the school?
girls section? Okay, I'm gonna look for footprints.
There would be a couple of imprints in the dirt where it looks like someone jumped down and...
Heavy ones.
Let
They
me
dropped
roll.
in. Okay.
You want a bonus
Professor,
perception?
brother. Yeah.
I'm a wood elf.
Okay. Okay, sure.
Expertise in
with
tracking.
14, yeah. Yeah, there are footprints leading off towards the... I don't have an orb to show you with, but towards this direction.
This direction.
Okay.
What kind of scratch marks were they?
Sir, if I may, really quickly, because we don't want to be in two, we want to catch at least one of these people. Perhaps it's best that we split our forces and we tell the GMA or send someone to tell the GMA or whoever's dealing with it to check the mana cave.
Agreed.
That way we can catch at least one of
Andy,
them.
Would you prefer to stay with this group or the Mana Cave group?
I'll go to the Mana Cave group.
Okay, so.
Very well.
So you can tell them to check that then.
I'm just gonna
Yes.
make sure I can see you, I think. Make this a little easier. I'm gonna follow the footprints. Oh, that works too.
Yes.
See that?
Anna.
Yes, I can see that. Yes.
Alright.
Mason and
Well,
Gavin
they
are
would,
headed off to the Mana Cave with Professor Cassidy.
Andy?
Or, not Professor Cassidy, with
Odie.
another one of the guards.
Is here, and Jamie as well.
I think Lieutenant Andy's going as well.
So what kind of scratch marks were going up the?
Necessary until we can reconvene.
It looked like somebody in armor trying to climb
Okay.
a rock. Just metal scrapes along it.
Okay.
And it looks like they go around the post. And then up the rock.
Disappear
again.
because they would go up. Okay, well, time to climb too.
I totally use my
There
wings
you
for that.
go.
To the top, it is very difficult to track because there is no dirt
Right.
and no tracks left over rock.
If I was them, I would
Unless
not want
it's
to go
scratching.
that way. I would want to go this way because it's a smaller fall.
Yeah,
So let's
especially in a whole thing of armor.
Yes.
Careful, it's slippery. Grip onto the rock.
And you would notice immediately that it looks as though he slipped when he landed and slid all the way down here.
There's
Long
a
scratch mark
slide.
all the way to the bottom.
Oh, that's gonna bust the armor. Scratch the armor.
Yeah, but that'll probably slow him down a little bit.
And indentation in the dirt.
Yes, he did. 1 second.
So much for being a professional. We wrote the paperwork for the dead. Just have to pile on.
Stamps, and I'm looking for tracks.
Yes.
Again, just a basic perception. You would notice very clearly going off towards the mountain.
Looks like they're going that way. Make sure to keep an eye up.
Ow.
What's happening?
Ow, fucking. I will say, you train them damn good.
This one fell. Sir. If I may.
Yes.
This is leading over towards there. I'd like to check that rock formation.
Cadets over
Because
here.
I feel like that would be a good place to hide, but we should probably hide as well. Arbor? May I make a suggestion since you're very visible right now?
Yes.
Could you maybe climb up, back up, and maybe try to take around the roundabout way? If they try to run, you can see them.
Do you mean the professor?
Either one.
I
What I
suppose
mean
so.
is, right now we're in an open field, and they're probably going to see us coming.
Okay, so are you talking about That rock formation or the one to the right?
Is this guard that we're looking for, has he been trained to use a mana rifle of any kind?
Not to my
Standard
knowledge,
issue?
he usually specializes with blades.
Alright, so we
He's
won't have
a
to worry
close
about him.
combat specialist.
Okay.
Alright, so then we ain't gotta worry about him hailing down arrows or
I'll go around.
assumed these guards would know that.
Very curious indeed.
Do you mean the steps turn? Wait. Okay. Do you mean the steps turn into multiple, or there's just like there just turns into a conglomeration? There is like ones coming up from there, like a grouping.
Once you crest that rock behind you, where there clearly are no tracks, this area at the top here has multiple tracks coming from that direction.
From different directions, or just the one?
From the direction you came.
So there are multiple people coming from there that way.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Which means I assume his accomplices are here too.
Zabson, with a 16, you would recognize it as 2 sets of tracks.
2 people.
Alright.
Yeah, we account for the 2 soldiers that ran off.
And then there's one in the mana cave. Unless he was lying to try to throw us off.
Still, don't forget to look up. Just in case.
Look up.
You would see the tracks leading up to this deeper section, on which point you would see what look like blades or spikes being driven into the soft earth on the side to help them climb, before reaching the precipice there, where bits of stone are chipped and small gaps have been made, as it looks like someone has used a spike or knives or something to climb the rock face.
All the way up to the top? Top.
Oh, that didn't happen.
If you go to the very
Sirs, I
top,
think-
you will find a broken dagger.
Sirs, I think we're going to have lost them. Or they are going to be lost to the wilds of this place.
Oh, well.
We have, griffins that come, not griffins, but, beasts that tend to be around this area. Not this area, but past the mountains. We were warned not to pass these mountains, year 1. I think your guards are going to either find themselves very rich and very lucky, or very unlucky and very dead.
Do you know what they did?
No, they
but
just
apparently
said they committed treason according to the note.
Which is
And
strange.
apparently, one of his accomplices is in the mana cave. So that's our best bet if he was telling the truth. So I
They went
believe
there and didn't find
I did
anything.
see, and we saw another
No,
footprints headed this way.
Nisha
We saw more footprints
went
going?
to the Crystal Thorn cave and on that side, and they said they didn't find anything. They
But
didn't
Mason
go to
and
the
Gavin
mana
went
cave.
the other one.
Yeah, I told them to hold.
He did say
And
accomplices.
we saw 2 footprints.
Yeah, he
2 sets of
said
tracks.
Yes. They also
he
could be lying.
implied. So
Possibly trying to lead us on a wild goose chase somewhere on campus.
We should probably check with the mana cave with Gavin
Lieutenant, you
and
would
Mason.
remember the number of guards involved in the room summoning situation. There were more than 2.
If I remember correctly, these 2 guards that ran away were the same guards who were involved with reviving that broom earlier.
there were.
So if I had to assume the third one would, if there were 2 that were here, then their accomplice might be the third guard who was with them when they revived the broom.
Weren't there 4 of them?
Was there? I know earlier the
You would
other
remember the
guard who
fourth
was
guard
active
being the
duty
one who ratted the others
is
out.
the one who was dueling with the
Yes.
broom.
What are my orders?
Where, if
Okay,
there's
so-
anything you can find, broken weapons or daggers or what have you, gather them up for evidence, and then we're gonna go reconvene with the rest of Arden Vale at the Mana Cave. See
Okay.
if they found anything, if they've gone in.
Hannah. Did you say there was more tracks that way? Down that way?
Yeah, there was more than just the one. They like at
Oh.
least two.
Oh, okay,
A few
so-
tracks came up this way.
Yes, yes, yes. Why is my everything deciding to die? So much.
That happens.
Maybe you should feed it.
Well, if we're going to help out those...
My concern is what's
You're
in these
only going to
mountains.
continue getting farther and farther away.
Right. Well, regardless, we should probably get down to the Mana Cave before everyone else, before they leave. Right?
I don't think they were stripping off their armor, weren't they?
They,
No, they had their armor on.
They
Really,
were...
from what I can tell.
Yeah, as far as we haven't seen any armor, and they were using like knives or some sort of something to climb up that. That's what we know.
Spikes, yes.
So they were using their
Almost
weapons
like
or
British
something as
folk.
climbing gear.
Yes.
Or
Possibly.
their weapons are not gonna hold out against whatever the hell's in these mountains.
Probably
Unfortunate
not.
for them. But we
I
can't.
believe that
I mean,
we're-
we can. But
Honestly, if anyone is going to catch up, I think
Right,
I would have the best bet, really.
Do you want to go search after them and see if you can follow the trail?
I'll go take a look. The rest
We're
of-
gonna go reconvene with the rest of Arden Vale. You
Yes.
go see if you can find anything, and if you find anything concrete, or hell, if you see them.
If I see them, I'll try to stop them.
I think you could take them. Yeah, I think you can take them.
Yes. And if it gets too dangerous, I'll also come back. However, I can handle myself for a little bit, but yes. Anyway, let's go.
Careful of monsters.
Any suggestions, Cadet Arbor?
No, this is your call to make, sir. You're the one giving orders here, not me.
Yeah, but I like to hear what my squad's thinking.
Hey, Phaelorn?
Hi.
We need one of you guys at least to be found.
Yeah. Main problem we're having in the cave though is that Seer plate was we didn't have anyone in here by the time that they got in here, and they've already swept the entire cave.
You could say there are tracks leading out of the cave towards somewhere else.
Hi, player here.
Okay.
Have question. The elf with wings is following the tracks up the mountain.
There's something sharp on my floor.
All right. They do continue off into the mountains.
Okay.
Again, at a fairly high speed, you would notice discarding pieces of armor and that sort of thing. Seemingly, people trying to make themselves lighter and escape more quickly.
Okay, so are we just gonna talk it out now, or because I'm pursuing until either I find them, I
So-
find that they're dead, or it gets too
You
dangerous.
guys move to a different sets because here's a problem right now is that I have to figure out how to DM that they went a different direction. I don't know which direction the footprints led.
I can talk that out with you, Zab, after this. I need to play someone.
Okay, so talk it out. You sort of trailed off.
As soon as I finish this.
Okay.
Yeah, the scene, I can talk it out with you.
Okay, yeah. I'll be in Army of Darkness 4, and I am currently up in the mountain where you left the people last.
Understood.
Well, this is interesting. Oh, excuse me.
So I said, yeah, you're saving hundreds with the whole.
Ignore that. Hi, just checking in, making sure that I'm not forgotten.
I am being interrogated. I will get to you afterwards.
Thumbs up. Okay. At least this can explain, just this taking a while is, pads out the amount of time that it would take to, talk out the scene as opposed to actually acting it out. So I'm not in and out immediately. don't want to fall asleep. I'm gonna guess that I just flat out don't hear that.
Alright, now that that is done, let me roll for your investigation.
Hello, yes.
Yes, indeed. Hello, good sir. How art thou?
Doing doing okay. A little sick other than, but yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Well, with a natural 2 plus...
Rip.
Yeah, plus, I would say 3, because you're a very good elven scout. It's a 5. There are probably, with all the griffins and stuff, and creatures they were talking about, there would be different sorts of tracks up there. There would be a lot of rock, making it difficult to follow footprints, and keeping a track of which direction they went in those conditions would be challenging.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So
the
I
top of the hill is all rock, so you would likely lose them after the trail of armor stops.
Damn.
They do seem to be generally heading towards, I would say, probably the direction of the nearest town, if you had to guess.
Okay.
Are you available for a question, Valoran? I was sent to you. Didn't mean to interrupt.
So, yeah.
Okay, so it's a DM question. Misty and Rex, upon hearing the interrogation, the mention of the mountain, we actually checked all throughout the entire graveyard, and wondering if we saw anything that you would make note of.
There was nothing in the graveyard. They never went there.
Fair enough. That's all I need to know. Thank you very much.
Have a good one.
Okay, so basically lost track of them at some point, but looks like they might be heading to the nearest town. I've heard mention of Kari Town. Would I know that that is Kari Town specifically?
Let me check the map, because I know there's an actual map of this continent. Kari Town may be close.
I know it is close at the very least. I'm not sure if it's the closest.
Yeah, if it is, that would be the place.
Okay, so without certainty, I'll just say the closest town.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Hang on.
Okay, so I'm going to try something. Okay. Okay, so that's the library.
Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Hello, Professor.
Lost him. Looks like they're going to the closest town, though.
Well, hopefully they get there. Or maybe hopefully not. I guess it depends on what you want to happen to them.
Well, if they did steal something, then getting that back would likely be a good thing. However, don't know what they did.
I believe they're interrogating
They took
the
anything because Ashley said like whatever they did,
She
like
didn't
all her
have
stuff was
any,
still accounted for.
Might have been something else. I don't
they
know.
are trying to interrogate someone, I think, now.
Hmm.
I think they're speaking with them in the dungeon.
Okay,
We left because, too many chefs in the kitchen.
thanks.
Professor?
Hey.
Oh,
Sorry, what?
nothing that you can just run into me.
Oh, sorry, I thought I sidestepped.
All good.
Morning, somebody was being cleansed against their will. Okay.
Someone was being cleansed against their will?
There is no need to bring that up now.
Clearly not the incident the report, so I may have misunderstood the situation. I'm sure the gods will inform you of that. It sounds like the person you guys need to talk to is Professor Briar, if you can find him. I don't know how easy he is to contact.
Very well.
If you have any further
In any
questions
event,
about this, bring them to the professors or whatever member of staff is in charge.
Thank you for your input, Coretta. I'll be sure to keep it in mind next time I decide
you are
to
being taken to Professor
do something.
K for interrogations. And then put the shackles on.
Okay then.
We are to proceed to the...
Professor Briar's the only one with information to help.
Okay. Professor, any luck on tracking?
I unfortunately lost them, but from what I could tell, it looks like they're going to the closest town.
I see. Well, we brought the professors who just came back from their excursion and informed them of what happened, and they requested to bring this soldier over to the for interrogation.
Okay.
Hillmore, isn't it? North.
Quite.
Do we know anything else?
Apparently, before this guardsman took a nap, the other two guardsmen were talking about having revenge against the fourth guardsman who was there for the broom summoning.
Okay.
Apparently, she ratted them out. Let's proceed over there, straight ahead.
And what did they do?
Towards the portal to the docks.
Isn't there a portal?
That we do.
This one has less doors to go through
yeah.
at the very least.
Apparently, this guardsman took a nap, and the two other accomplices have gone by then, so she doesn't know exactly what happened afterwards.
Do we know what they did in the first place?
Besides summoning the broom back to life, the same one that the dueled with one of our guardsmen. That's about it. Downstairs.
From what the cadet was saying, it sounds like they attacked someone with a broom.
Was that what Cadet Leonard was talking about?
Yeah.
It's concerning.
They attacked Eileen with the broom.
Hmm.
I couldn't track them down afterwards.
Yes. And I tried.
Well, I've surrendered the note that we found at the lighthouse to Professor K.
Okay.
So hopefully we'll find out what the talk of treason is all about.
I'll head up there.
Any solid evidence of them being, if there being any treason, they literally just called themselves traitors.
I mean, desertion is in itself a problem.
Baffled. Yes, that was my first concern when they ran away.
Well, if anything,
Is that note that they left that throws me
red
off.
herring is the word, right? The note's the red herring. Who knows?
Hey, Barian.
Just fishy all around.
I believe this is something we don't have to worry about.
Lenneth wanted to talk to you at some point. Did that ever happen?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen him.
Okay.
Welcome back, hon.
Not
How
sure where
long
he
has
is
he been
now.
looking for me?
Most of the day.
Ooh.
I see.
How you doing?
I'll keep it in mind.
Yes.
We're nearby. I
He
can
might
show
be at the
you thing
dorms
I've been
or...
practicing, but it looks like you're
Dinner
tired.
hasn't been called, has it?
Yeah.
I exist.
Not yet.
and
No.
I,
Okay, then.
My brain is
We'll probably show up
filled with
at dinner
You need
whenever
me
it
to
finally
walk
gets
you
called.
to bed?
But yes.
You need to go to bed early.
No, it's not that. It's really like my.
Yes. Good.
It's good to hear.
Good, good.
You said they were at the lighthouse?
They were in the dock when they told me to fetch the
Okay.
the guardsman over here.
I'll find out in a minute, I guess.
Ah, there they are. Perfect. Hello. This way. What's your name?
Boyd, sir. Boyd Smith.
Boyd Smith. Can I ask you something? Do you know what's happening?
Not currently, no. I know about what happened with the broom earlier, but nothing after that.
Where were you, and why were you in the cave? Let's start with why you were in
Well,
the cave.
first we did the broom ritual that Professor Breyer told us about, and then the lieutenant got really, really angry with us, so a few of us went off to sit in the cave for a while, let him cool off a bit.
Fair enough.
That's why I was there.
And you don't know about anything else?
They left at one point, and I didn't want to be the only one in there, so I went over by the rock, and I might have fallen asleep for a while.
Any decent dreams?
Not really. I was just woken up by Rex, I think, slapping me with a water wall.
He woke you up with a water wall.
Kinda. He just tackled me.
Oh. Are you alright?
Yeah.
Any bruises?
No, sir. Nothing at all. No.
Alright. Have you felt threatened or put upon during any of this process?
A little, kind of. I hear everything's spiraled out of control. I only know about what happened with the broom, but then everyone here is talking about treason.
Right. It does happen. Things get a little muddy. Alright. I'm starting to get the picture of this. You said you had a friend, yes?
Well, there were a couple of us hiding in the cave, yeah?
And are they all okay?
Well, 3 of us, I don't know. They left before I did.
Ah, fair enough. You fell asleep, right?
Oh, no, that was after I left the cave.
Mm.
I fell asleep behind the rock.
Understood. Why did you join the C.A.F?
Because I wanted to help. I wanted to serve. I wanted to protect people and I guess do my part.
And do you think you have been accomplishing that while you've been here?
Until today, my record's been pretty good. I got drunk on duty once, but that was a few years ago.
Gonna fault you for past transgressions. Alright. I think I might have gotten enough out of you. Your friends, any idea where they might have gone?
Well, best guess, nearest town, probably.
They seem agitated.
Fillmore or
upset,
maybe
afraid.
Concordia. Did they?
Yes, I'm asking. Obviously they left.
Well, I didn't know they were going to. When they left the cave, they were just talking about the guard who ratted us out. So I don't know where any of this came from. They were kind of angry.
They were angry, you were not.
I just didn't want the lieutenant to be any angrier than he was.
Right, and did you participate in the enlargement?
Huh?
Broom.
No, the broom was like that when we summoned it. It was already that size.
Ah, fair enough. Okay, it was just a summoning. And how did you get the means to do this?
Professor Breyer told us. He said it would work.
Fair enough. Sanctioned by a professor. Very well. What he needs, professors, is to get out of that uniform, get a drink, maybe some food, a shower. And we need to find the others. They seem to be more higher priority.
That they do be.
What? That is what Professor Sûlain was doing.
Yes.
Amen.
So, as Cassidy probably told you, I went and tried to follow them up through the mountains. They shed their gear so they could go faster. But unfortunately, it's rocky. I couldn't properly track them.
God, I think everything is good. You should get cleaned up.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you're free
I
to.
apologize for this. I will be talking with Professor Breyer thoroughly.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Come on, Godsman.
Oh.
I'm gonna take that shackle off of you. There you go. Let's get you cleaned up.
Thank you. I nearly had a heart attack.
Well, it seems Breyer has caused quite the mischief.
Seems so.
Unsurprising, honestly.
Right, you were saying you followed them.
I followed them as best I could, but I unfortunately lost the trail. It did look like they were going to the closest town, though.
Well, it seems what we have here is a mess of our own creation.
Potentially. I am curious as to why they mentioned treason in their letter.
Maybe. Well, if they were deciding to go AWOL, I mean, technically. However, it sounds like our teacher made a muck of things. Are any of you able to travel to town? Doesn't have to be right now, but a little
I can certainly take the time. I can pick up some extra supplies while I'm in Concordia.
Perfect. It'd be wise to at least extend a hand if you can't find them. We might be able to rectify this, at least for their futures.
I'll join you as well. Not tonight, though. It's late.
Good men, they're hard to come by.
Yeah, we can set out at first.
Frivolous.
Yeah, we can set out at first late and get to Concordia later in the day, probably.
Well, see what kind of men they are. I'm not saying everyone is good, but... Thank you. Professors, is there anything else?
I do believe that is it.
No, sir, that is indeed it.
Very well. Well, if you don't mind, I need some tea.
If we could get physical descriptions of the guards that have left, that would probably help us as well tomorrow.
Actually, you should ask their friend. Once he's gone settled.
Yes. Or the lieutenant, probably.
Yeah, probably.
I would say, or
Better
the
if
lieutenants.
You ask him.
Yeah, okay. If I can't find them tonight, we can find them tomorrow morning then. But I'll go take a look.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
So what exactly, or how exactly do this?
I'm guessing neither of you have seen the guards.
I have not. We're headed to the Grey Hall in case the dinner bell had rung.
It's not. I just checked.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna do excuse me, a little bit more looking. But if I can find them, we'll just find them tomorrow then. Ask them.
I'll take a quick look at the dorm aisle, see if they happen to be there. Go from there.
Fair.
Yeah.
Done. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Sounds
now.
good. Have a good night.
Jacob Scott or something like that. It was nothing of the extraordinary. It was just your run-of-the-mill guardsman. No discerning special trait. Only Joshua tends to stand out because of his standoffish attitude about wielding blades.
Would you be able to give us a description of them between, or can you write out a description between now and tomorrow morning?
Of course, I have my reports in my desk. I'll just make a copy of it and hand it over.
Thank you.
Excellent. So we'll have names and descriptions when we go to Concordia.
Very well. So the search
Thank
will
you,
be
Lieutenant.
extended to Concordia. Of course.
The two of us will.
Yes, so at the very least, yes. I had to pick up some extra supplies anyway, so this is just an extra excuse to go.
Very well. I can't believe it's just a simple matter of summoning a broom back to life and escalated everything.
Yes, I don't believe that this is grounds for desertion, but apparently these guardsmen need to be further vetted.
Well, they are rather young. They really didn't have any much experience on the field. They essentially went from boot camp to being part of the guardsmen over here.
If they don't put up a fight, they'll be fine.
Well, let's hope so. Shouldn't be much of a problem. I've assessed their combat prowesses and they're essentially newbies.
Well, if they do fight back, then they should be easy to apprehend then.
Yes.
There
would be a little
I
bit
put
of
them
a
in your
decision
care,
to
professors.
It'd be a little dumb to fight against two
No.
professors of highly acclaimed schools with magic.
Indeed.
And they're not really proficient in magic either, so all they have are martial prowess.
And I have that in spades.
As about to say, yeah, we will be pursuing them to Concordia, see if they fled there.
As long as it's the nearest town.
It's the nearest large city that I'm immediately aware of. We can vaguely spiral out from there. I think there might be a
How far is Kari
C.A.F. That is quite a bit away and across the sea.
Yes.
Okay.
You actually have to be on boat to get to Kari Town.
Well, let's get some rest for tonight then, and head out in the morning.
Yeah, I think I
Of
will
course.
retire because of the fact we're heading out at first light.
Nice.
I'll have their portfolios ready for you, gentlemen, by tomorrow morning.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Nice.
If you have other things to do, feel free.
Yes.
I'm gonna head off.
I also don't need as much sleep.
I'm gonna
so.
head to bed. That sounds helpful.
Yes, it's quiet actually.
I don't need as much sleep as some other people, but still need a little bit of it.
I'm guessing you're a half elf then?
Mm-hmm. You would be correct.
Knock, knock, knock. Okay then.
enjoy the rest of it, Hud.
I'm not worried about the fact
It's fucking but it's hyper absorbent.
It's even worse
It's
when you
the
walk out the
Oh,
door.
it's stickier.
Look out over. Hello, Sûlain Ídhror.
So like if you want to have like a really good water skin, that's the one.
They're all here to see. Oh no, I want to have cheese.
One of the biggest weaknesses is the, like.
Do you want some?
Because I use it for clothing sometimes. Having it and it starts raining, I can't go in the rain. I can't do it.
I've always had cheese.
I'll be in there for like 2 minutes.
You're going on the cheese ban list.
Kinda, yeah. It's awful. I avoid
Not
it.
the cheese band list.
Doesn't have
Well, let's think about this. Think okay.
Actually, it's banned and it falls off.
You're banned from cheese, man. You have to tell him. You're falling too.
Go chaos! Go chaos and carnage!
You get pancakes.
Hello. Hello.
What the fuck, he ate it?
Hello, I'm gonna get me some rum and I'm gonna probably go to bed. I'm tired.
Good night then.
I gave your fiance pancakes. You want pancakes?
I bid you all a good night, you lot.
I'm quite full. I had a sandwich in there, but thank you.
I don't want to top it off with
And then you
sweetness.
have like a room for water.
Appreciate it.
What do you think's taking longer? Waiting for it to get in your mouth or actually...
Plus, it needs more pancake for her and you guys.
That's what they always say.
Doesn't the smacking into the water part still kill you?
Well, but if it becomes like those it becomes absorbent like a sponge, or like absorbent hard.
Oh god.
It's because water like
You good there, Mason?
it's like something about how like the
Here, hon.
When you hit maximum
You wanna
velocity
quick
in
cheese
any
up?
water,
Get faces
in
time.
like a short amount, it becomes solid like concrete.
Yeah, but if you like,
how quick
if it's a
the cheese up
sponge,
here.
even
You
if it's
good?
filled with water, it will still
Yeah,
that's
great.
But you're applying the sponge.
Yeah.
You will take the water out
I need to
and
ask
alleviate
if
the
this is
problem.
Hon, you can stop now. Thank you.
Because I don't know.
He went it.
I actually
Well, it
don't.
all depends on
wait.
the pores of your
Oh, that
shell.
makes sense.
No, you're chugging!
All done.
You eat it with a
I
spoon.
mean, in theory,
You
I
don't
could
drink it.
make
I eat it with a spoon.
Sorry.
Why are you being
Lenny.
Business idea.
actually-
Give it mine.
That's
Tap, tap, tap.
I'm losing ideas here.
very
Did you-
a vial of
did
venom.
you
Would that
get
be
a chance
something
to talk
that's
to Varian?
okay for me to ask
What
for
if I
Found him,
when I
told him,
leave?
at the very least.
No, not yet.
What are you going to use it for?
I'll try and talk to him
I think
tonight
it
still.
depends on how you
I want to see about
I'm guessing
cuttings
you
to
haven't seen
blades
Albert
and maybe see what it reacts with others.
I'm gonna try to see.
And then
I have tree frog oil that's from these poisonous frogs. I have some of the venom from that creature we hunted.
maybe go ahead, put it back on.
Yes.
And then sometimes you can
Then I'm
get
okay
it
with
to
it.
Okay.
Okay, last piece.
Also,
It just
talk
depends
about
on
it,
how you-
Cortez.
You sell it. I swear to heck, I'm the guy.
Hey Liang, have you seen Albrecht recently?
Nope. Good luck.
Thanks.
That is quite a possible thing to do.
I'm all about the science part of that.
I'm gonna cry.
My man. Okay.
Hello, I would like to be a little sneaky in a little bit.
How so, darling?
If possible, I want to see if I can get into Finn's office.
You're going to have to break a lock.
Unfortunate.
Are you going to try to lockpick or enter in?
Well, the first thing I would do, I'm not there currently, but I will go over there. There was some students there that I didn't want to meet, to see me.
Sure.
Words have stopped. First thing I would do would be cast Detect Magic to see if there's any sort of like magic thingy, whatever, on the door.
Let me see if Zachary is around. Is it Kazan?
I do believe he is currently in the same VC as Chipz, just one below.
Okay, give me a moment. Zabson, darling.
Hi.
I was mistaken. The door is unlocked.
Okay, and so unlocked and no magic protecting it?
No magic protecting it. It is an open door.
Okay then, thank you. I will call you when I actually get in.
Yep.
Ooh, K's as well. Less important, but still curious.
Give me a second. All right, Zabby.
Hi.
So, you're probably gonna just want to go downstairs, but I will say, are you at the door yet?
I am not.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you because we don't have the guards to facilitate. There will be a guard at Finn's door.
At Finn's door. Okay.
Yes, Kay's door is open, technically, but
Okay.
again, there is a guard at Finn's
So
door.
I would see a guard at outside of Finn's door, correct?
Yes, I'll find it at Finn's office specifically.
Okay, but
yes.
not K's.
Yes, specifically, yes.
Okay, thank you. And it's
you,
unlocked. No
darling.
magic for K.
No magic, no. You do sense magic. You sense a detection spell, I think it is. But it is not a locking spell. It doesn't lock the door.
Okay, so words have stopped. I would be able to see the guard from like the dock at the
Yeah,
very...
you can see him from a distance.
Okay.
You look at the door and be like, oh, fuck, there's a guard there.
Okay, damn. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't realize. I heard. That's why I went down to verify. If you have any more questions, feel free to go down there. And
Okay, yep,
ask
thank
the
you.
boys. No problem. Yeah.
so at some point I will. I don't have any. At some point I will go down there when Layla and if I could get Layla.
Yeah, Fez.
Hello.
Hello, making some rounds.
Yeah, just taking a walk mostly. Shouldn't you be not here?
Huh? I'm just taking a walk, looking.
Okay, but like you actually.
Is it cat food? Yeah.
Yes.
I will escort myself back to the portals.
Okay.
Is my fucking foot okay? You wanna fucking...
Mine have been acting up all day as well.
Yeah, it's freaking ridiculous. You should be fine. Why are you not fine?
I don't know.
Ignore my dog impression. I've gotten really good at these.
Okay, insert little spell casting here. Okay, no, never mind.
happening every single time I find myself alone in my thoughts, which is becoming more and more frequent lately.
Tell Morgan that thing from earlier and see what she thinks.
Oh.
I've got
Yeah,
one
we can wait
person
till
to talk
tomorrow.
with, and then I'll probably head out.
Yeah,
now that's past that time.
Because we would have to take a nice trek otherwise.
figure out if you can work with the others. And if you can't, then you can't. And that's just how it is. Trust me, we've had a few cadets here that I can't trust with everything, and that's okay. That's just how life is.
I'm kinda need you. Where are they?
She did not actually tell me that. It probably shouldn't be hard to find her, though.
We only wait.
I feel like no matter how many healing potions, it's not gonna help.
Yep.
Professor?
So we have to walk. I can't think of anything that would take us, unless you're a prefect. But
By the way, how's the thing sound on where just how to stay here, or can we take a walk?
Words.
Yes.
Can't go on campus without a prefect or a professor.
Can't.
You cannot.
Right.
However, this island's fine, beach is fine, hot springs are fine.
Noted.
My understanding is basically you can't go within the walls without a prefect or a professor.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello.
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 Following her, she's the prefect. She's taking some.
Excuse me. Is Professor Albrecht still in?
No.
Do you know if
You
he
left to
retired?
check on the other cadets.
Hmm.
You may be wondering.
Okay then. Thank you. Finally! God fucking damn it! Cassidy, have you seen Albrecht recently?
Hold on. That's interesting. Let me blink real quick.
Hello.
I have not. Have you checked his office?
Apparently he's not in anymore. Apparently he went to check on the cadets. Well, if I can't find him out.
You don't know that I'm thinking about it. Nisha's gone too, and she was looking for someone.
Huh.
Well, she was, I guess, looking for Lila, who could
Really?
be with. Well,
Interesting.
I don't. Yeah. Why, did you know where Lila was?
I was actually looking for her as well, at least as one of several possibilities.
Well,
however, if I can't
why
find...
don't I help you look for her?
If I can find... excuse me. If I can find Albrecht soon, I would like to talk with you, then.
All right, why don't we both look for Albrecht?
Yeah.
Sorry, it's been
He just
a
left
long
his
day.
office, sir.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Thank you, though.
Yeah. Do you have any idea which way he was going?
Not at the present moment. He simply said that he was going to go check on a few students and make certain that things were okay.
All right.
Okay, then.
Thank you, Cadet Arbor. I appreciate it.
Thanks, yeah.
Very kind of you to write. Very interesting.
It's just don't worry about it.
Have any of you seen Professor Albrecht come through here?
If you want to.
I'm sorry, long trip. I don't remember seeing him.
Okay.
I can't remember.
Thank you.
It's been a really long day.
all right.
I apologize.
No, I completely understand. It has been an obscenely long day, but thank you both.
Thank you.
It's Jews.
Yeah, I know. I'm not.
You know, I've seen a few people go up through the one hot spring cave.
Hold up. Hold up.
So, I don't know.
Yes, sir. Did you need something?
I thought you wanted to talk to us, considering you literally just jumped over the edge, and I don't normally see people do that, so...
Most people don't normally see walking, talking rock women, so...
That's also fair.
No, I was just helping Professor Sûlain find Albrecht, and I assume that he would probably like to know what the hell went down, though I'm
Yes,
sure.
he would. I informed him what I could.
I was going to say, I figure by now someone probably already has. Though I will say, when I invited Professor Odysseus into that interrogation room, I was expecting him to also help me interrogate.
Did he just sit there, or did he do something else?
He put his this son of a bitch put his feet up on the table and just let me go talk myself in circles. So I had to play the good and bad guy. Though
Do you know how to cast a truth circle, sir?
I never really had to. I know of the process. Normally, I just turn on a little fire and people seem to talk.
Intimidation does work a bit.
Though, I'm also not generally a fan of charming people, neither.
Most people aren't.
I've noticed a strange lack of bearing as well.
Yeah, sometimes he just retires early, other times he's just somewhere.
I have no idea where he would have gone to. Albert, that is.
Well,
though the man is invisible at most times, so not exactly an easy one to track.
No. Well, since we can't find him, let's talk.
Where would you like to talk?
Offices are usually a pretty good spot.
Alright, I wasn't sure if the cadet was coming or not.
Apparently she is.
Okay, I figured as much. That's why I was waiting.
Guessing you're a prefect?
I am, yes.
Okay.
I was gonna say, regardless, she generally has my permission. Did we even try his office? I know it was said he had just left.
I mean, we can try.
That works too.
Yes, that also works.
He's not there.
Okay,
Thank
I
you.
didn't think he was. Thank you, cadet. Alright, well, I suppose about as private as we can get is my office.
Yeah. This is pertaining to the last serious talk we had, I want to say a week, maybe two at this point ago. Do you trust her?
Who, Cadet Arbor?
Yes.
If you prefer
Absolutely.
I stay outside, I can stay outside and let Professor Albrecht know if I spot him.
If you wish, you don't have to. You can stay in here if you'd like.
I'm interested to know why what happened today happened. If Professor Sûlain has any answers towards that.
So, before I do anything, you know what I'm talking about when I say the serious talk 2 weeks ago?
There were a lot of serious talks in the span of 2 weeks.
It was with Albrecht.
About a certain... How do I put this subtly? I know of the talks with Professor Albrecht, so I'm sure I do know.
You walked in while we were talking with him.
Yes, I know about that, yeah.
Okay. Now, do you trust her?
Cadet Arbor, yes, wholeheartedly.
Okay, then.
Let me lean you right there.
As for the whole thing with the guards, to answer your questions, I have absolutely no idea what was going on with that. I just know that they left and then was following them. I didn't...
They... Go on.
I wasn't able to catch them. They shed their gear. Blazeheart and I are going to be going to Concordia and looking around if the near towns for them.
Yeah, they tracked him to the nearby town, and they're gonna go looking for him there. Come first light.
As for what I really wanted to talk about, I will be leaving soon.
You don't have to stand, Professor. You can sit down.
Okay, then. I will be leaving soon. And I will, as you know by now, my attendance isn't the most regular here. So if I'm going to do anything, it needs to happen soon. Finn's wand.
I agree. Though, I would say that I'm not the one who can generally call that.
You're the only one that I can speak to right now, so...
I agree that it does need to happen soon. However, I believe we need to at least bring up this concern with Professor Albrecht.
That's what I've been trying to do all day, really.
Which means we probably need to find him tonight.
I'm not sure if you were there, but I might be one of, if not the most qualified person at this academy currently to look at that wand, to analyze it.
One that we could probably trust at the very least.
Yes.
Cadet Ida, do you have any idea where Professor Albrecht might be?
Gathering information in regards to what happened today.
Well, we can
I'm
talk to
more
him
than
about
happy
that.
to share with him since, yeah, I was the one commanding the whole thing, more or less.
Shall I go look for him?
Just walk through the door, it should alert him.
What was that?
It was for Arbor to gain his attention.
Cadet Ida is also another one that I trust wholeheartedly.
I figured you would have said something if she walked in and you didn't. Yes, well...
Yes, if we're to involve you with this whole thing, then time is running short.
Yes. I will likely be gone tomorrow, but I should be back the day after.
Are you aware of the consequences for what you plan to do?
This needs to be stopped.
What needs to be stopped? No, I know everything that's going on, but can you prove it? If you were to bring your case forward to the C.A.F. to justify your actions, could you prove it? Because if you can't, at a minimum, your career is over. At worst, you'll be executed.
You'll be branded a traitor. Even though what we're trying to do is weed out the traitors.
Well, if we don't get caught, then that's a plus.
With everything you do, every step you take, you have to be prepared for everything. Every possible outcome.
That is fair.
Did you walk out?
Yes, left a
You may
note
wanna-
by the door. Told him to come here if he needs
Good.
more information.
Like today, I was prepared to apply a little more pressure to that guard to find out what he knew. I already had that guard shaking in his boots by the time I placed my hand on that breastplate. You have to be prepared for the worst.
Welcome.
I received a note.
Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Greetings.
I believe we need to have a conversation.
Very well. Mind if I?
Take this as
By
conversation.
all means.
You can be a part of it, as far as I know.
No,
You-
the question
I'm
is,
sure by now.
The conversation here.
That is
Yeah, I was going to ask. Would you rather have it in your office or in here?
If you feel it is clandestine, my office would be best.
The office anymore.
I agree.
And I will meet you all there.
Okay. Might as well give the quick fill-in on the situation with the guards as well. Well, first.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, that there was a situation with some AWOL guards.
Yes, I've heard.
I was in the process of assisting Ardenvale with some drills they were wanting to run when I was approached by the lieutenant asking for help. That is when he informed me of 3 guards going AWOL. I then recruited Ardenvale and some of the others, students that were here, to aid in finding these AWOL guards. Our search led us to the top of the lighthouse where we found a note. A note claiming, I believe it was what? The name was what, Joshua? Or?
Maybe? I
A J.
We'll start with the J.
Actually, I believe it was James.
James, I think Joshua was the name of the other one.
Yes.
He claimed that they committed treason. That we would never, by the time we read the note, we would never see them again. They have no intention of giving up themselves, but they would lead us to one of their conspirators. Told us that we would find them in the Mana Cave. While Cadet Arbor and Cadet Hannah, along with the lieutenant and myself, and Sûlain, yes. We tracked the 2, I believe, James and Joshua. We began tracking them high into the mountains. We found where they started climbing. It looked like they used their weapons as improvised climbing. And then I asked Professor Sûlain to continue up the mountain to follow while the rest of us reconvened with the remaining students that were checking out the Mana Cave. That is when we found Officer Smith surrounded by the other cadets. We arrested him on suspicion of treason and we put him in the dungeon. I personally interrogated him. They knew absolutely nothing. I scared that officer so bad they nearly pissed in their armor.
I see.
However, seems like we managed to track the other 2 headed towards Concordia.
Or
Professor
whichever the nearest town is.
Professor
Heading
Blazeheart.
towards Concordia.
I believe that's the nearest
The
town.
nearest town.
Yes.
Yes.
It is the nearest town and the nearest C.A.F. presence. Continue.
Yes, so...
Professor Blazeheart and Sûlain here, we're gonna go and look for them at first light. The lieutenant is going to give us a fully detailed description report on on what they look like, so we know who we're looking for.
Yes, so we'll head out, we'll ask around. Blazeheart will get some supplies. If we don't find anything, we'll look a little bit more around. Now,
This is very implicative. Carry on.
as far as we can tell, it seems the 2 guards that got away were a little bit extra upset that the lieutenant was upset that they used a summoning ritual that was given to them by Professor Pryor.
They summoned a very large brew. They were reported by one of the guards who was involved in the summoning. They didn't take too kindly to that. They apparently declared their revenge.
Yes, the origin does seem to be basically Fey shenanigans that got taken a little too seriously.
Though,
hard to believe that would be the cause.
yeah, what gets me is they claim they committed treason. A summoning spell for a broom is far from treason.
Might be the fact that they left in the first place. Either way.
Well, abandoning their post would be treason, but still. It feels more like a distraction than anything else, or that we don't know the full story.
My thoughts exactly.
Well, like we said, Blazeheart and I will be looking tomorrow.
While I was away, Professor, somebody broke into my office, rifled through my desk. It is possible that while everyone was dealing with this god incident, this took place at the same time. Whoever it was, they were looking for something in my possession. Not entirely sure who it was or why.
I'm guessing they didn't find
This
it.
has never happened before once. Ever.
It's concerning.
Quite.
Very much so. It makes me wonder where else they might have gone. What haven't we checked? I do not know.
Well, I'm not entirely sure there's much we can do about that in the last little bit we have for tonight.
Just something to be aware of going forward, I guess.
Yes. As for the topic I wish to speak with you today, Finn's wand. I'll be leaving soon. If you want me to look at it, I need to get it soon.
Separating him from his wand is the hard part. I don't believe he ever leaves it anywhere other than his person.
The only time I've ever seen him without it was when he was arrested.
So he would need to be arrested again. Even if he was released right away.
Protocol states that we have to remove all weapons from people under investigation and if they're being detained.
The problem is, what is that going to bring down on our head, especially being the second time? If the C.A.F. was willing to send 2 mages to ensure that he was broken out of prison and put back on his duties and given his wand back, imagine being it done a second time, even less reason for it to happen.
It would have to be small enough to justify detaining him, or big enough to justify detaining him, but small enough to not justify majors coming.
Extensive.
So something
at the very least.
Something that is only done because it is merely protocol. With no bigger implications, so as not to set off any alarm, so to speak. Perhaps have others arrested as well, so it does not seem like it's targeted. Another professor, perhaps. I'd be fine with it.
I was gonna say I could be arrested too. Say,
if... Because of the relationship there, if both of you are arrested, that would be targeted, or so it would look.
Fair enough.
Well, I was going to see if I could get into his office. I wasn't expecting to find his wand, but there might have been something else.
He keeps it locked.
Didn't want to
I've
bother the
broken
guard
into it
that's totally
twice.
there. Anyway.
There is nothing in there. Not a bloody
No,
thing.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he keeps that damn thing on him at all times.
Like I said, I wasn't
Professor
expecting
Albert,
Yes, what is it?
What if we use what happened today to your office as a justification to accuse him of breaking into your office? Like he's done to you?
That's what I was thinking. You
might
wouldn't technically know me very well. Have me arrested too. I'm a new professor.
I would demand investigation because of a series of break-ins that have happened on the campus. I could go off on a tirade of why I believe it is Finn, and get the headmistress annoyed enough where she just agrees to temporarily do so. So a investigation can be made, and while he is in with me, more than likely, someone needs to get a look at that wand, and you'll have to be nearby to do it. It's a good idea, Cadet. Excellent. I'll need to make it a little bit more solid that I'm just mad at Finn, though.
If memory serves, when he was detained, he handed his wand off to Kay.
That could be a problem.
Was he
And
insistent?
Kay was the one who returned it to him. I don't know if he was insistent. I think he just walked up to Kay and said, "Hold on to this for me." And then when they put him under house or office arrest, Kay just gave it back to him. Which, in and of that itself, I found that curious.
That's the biggest flaw in all of this.
Have to get a point where Kay is out. Then.
Make sure he's preoccupied so somebody else has to take it off of him.
Yes. Neither of them certainly seem to be around as much. For one
What
reason
about
or
something more simple? I know for a fact that there are times where Professor Finn likes to go back to his ship, drink tea. I could easily slip something into his tea that would cause him to pass out. He would drink it when he's in his office. He would pass out at his desk, no reason to think he was drugged. Or if he did, doesn't fucking matter. We get that wand in your hands, you look it over, find out what you can.
I could probably figure out a way to have an in. Tell him I want to discuss some training exercises with his expertise.
Depends how much you trust me, Professor. It could be while you both have tea, and you would be drugged as well.
Well, I believe if I didn't trust you already, I wouldn't be sitting in this room.
Probably. But I state it nonetheless. It would be a good way to cover yourself.
I'll be perfectly fine. Besides, I've drank worse things. I could probably do for a good nap.
No one can be able to spot you anywhere near there. I can stay near you and keep you invisible.
Really?
We can follow them into the office, and when the time is right, yes. You'll have to stay near me, though. Get too far, it won't cover your footsteps. Get farther, invisibility will start to flicker. We don't want that. We stay close together, we go in the office at the same time as them. We have to drug the tea before he makes it to his office. So it has to be in transit, or while he's making it. I think that can be handled if I'm careful enough. However, once they're there, we have to wait till they both drink the tea, and then work fast. Someone could interrupt us, someone could come in, or perhaps it's botched and he didn't drink bloody enough and he wakes up. Whatever it is, it's got to be fast.
I have a couple spells at my disposal, but if we could get some scrolls for extra investigation, that would also help.
I can see what I can do, but I'm not sure what kind of spells you're looking for.
Generally, divination identification spells would be the simplest to say at the very least. Simplest example.
I'll tell you now that magics to detect good and evil and things like that have shown up negative on Finn. It's given us nothing.
Well, at the very least, I do have my expertise at creating focuses in general.
Well, then that's what I'll rely on. We'll see if we can execute this the day after tomorrow. I'm sure we'll be pressed for time. I don't think we'll get a second chance at this.
Sounds good to me.
Or if I can arrive late tomorrow, perhaps.
I might be able to get back without much problem, maybe.
You let me know. We'll make it work.
Yes.
Either way, definitely the day after tomorrow.
Yes.
Usually makes the
Sounds
tea
good.
over at the Crystal Thorn Cafe. While he's putting it together, I can go ahead and drug it. When you guys walk back there, we have to also replace the tea. Because I'm not stupid, I know he'll get it checked to see if anything was in it. If we stonewall him, then he's going to be at a loss. I guarantee you the first finger is going to point in my direction, so I have to be as clean as possible.
We gotta figure out a way for him to agree to sitting down and having tea. As much as I don't want to, I may have to use Rize as an excuse.
At this point, we don't have many options.
That we don't. I believe he'd be more willing to sit down and have a conversation over specialized training with Rize than anything else.
But we'll formulate what exactly to do between then and now. But we have a general idea. This is one chance. We'll take it. Agreed?
Yes.
Agreed.
Very well. Then that's that. Hopefully we'll get something to work with.
Yes.
Something that can prove our concerns, or perhaps justify there weren't any to begin with.
Now, would you prefer I break it if we find it to be not dangerous, but still a problem? Then, or just leave it?
I think something like that is so enveloped. I believe truly that it is not just a focus, it is an artifact. We don't know what will happen if we try to break it. We don't know what's contained in it either.
I just had a thought. The divination relic. What do you know about that?
Well, I know that it is able to block divination within a certain area, and the cooldown is about 24 hours or so.
That actually makes a lot of sense. I was using detect magic on the stuff in the museum earlier, and it was weird around it.
Huh. Well, that's why.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But outside of that, I don't know. I'd say probably don't try to break it. If it is involved with our enemy, you don't want to do that.
Also, if it is involved with the enemy, I might need some shielding just in case. Mental.
I will be at your side.
If it is the enemy, then that's gonna be a great big issue.
Yes.
It's going to have to be brought forth It's not something we can sit on. All we would have to
I
do...
agree.
I'll ask you this, Professor, and I apologize if it is insulting. I do not mean it as such. Do you think if you were brought forth as a witness to the magics of this wand or what's involved in it, that anyone could question your truthfulness or honor?
I do not believe so.
That's good.
At
That's
least
in our favor, then.
The cold hard facts would be, especially if I get to look at it again, I work with the keystones, our bracelets, all of that kind of stuff, so I am the head air professor at GMA, and I know focuses.
Then that's what we'll do. If it turns out to be exactly what we think it is, then we'll have to confiscate it and go live. You'll be woken up and coming with us. We'll lock him in his office and get the headmistress.
I sure hope she's not influenced.
If she is, then we're gonna have to
find out.
Yeah, then we'll have to deal with that as it comes.
If it comes to that, Professor, to save your own skin, you can insist that it was my idea, because someone who knows what's going on needs to remain here.
All right.
Right. Plan is set. We know what we must do.
Yes.
I'm going to speak with some of the cadets, get together what I need to ensure that he has a nice nap.
Yes.
You'll excuse me.
Thank you for your time,
okay,
Professor.
okay. I had one more thing to say, but it doesn't matter at this moment. Okay then, a quick thing. I was reading the world history book, and I looked, and I saw that there was an interesting passage that was excavated from the Fengalore ruins in Astoria. If you have anything on Fengalore, I'm pretty sure that's how it's pronounced, out of character, I would like to look into that at a later date, if we get the chance. And I will also do my best to see if I can look into that at some point in the future as well.
Excellent. There are many books in my personal library, not the one that's here. Anything I come across, I'm more than happy to transcribe it and send it to you.
Thank you.
It is my pleasure, Professor.
Yes. You're good. We didn't see that.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, it is about time I should probably prepare for the morning.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do one more round before I sit down and probably try to clear my head for a while. And then hopefully pass the hell out.
Well, have a good night.
You as well, Professor.